Hey everyone, Guest 273 here, coming at you in this very early Saturday morning with a Heroes of Might and Magic 3 stream. You all know I was gonna stream this Saturday, but you probably weren't expecting such an early stream. For the people watching in the future, it's 10 o'clock in the morning where I am, well 10:20. Anyway, before I tell you anything else, you all, if you're the regular viewers, you know the drill. Let's check our audio levels on YouTube and on Twitch. Just because I'm a one-man show and I always have to make sure that things are actually working. For the future people who will watch it as a, recording. Yep, that is audio check done on Twitch. And how is YouTube feeling as a, recording? Yep, that is, and yeah, YouTube is always lagging behind 15 seconds. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me write something in the YouTube chat just to make sure that that also shows up. I like that we had some problems with the YouTube chat for, like, I don't know, 3 streams, and now I have to check every single time. But hey, it is what it is. Anyway, let's jump into a single scenario, and today we have quite an iconic map, as I would like to think. It is Pestilence Lake, and this map has 3 players. There's also a multiplayer version of it where the 2 players work together, and this is one of those maps which is like, hey, let's play together against one AI. And since the map is L and actually quite dense, like, this is one that I can kind of remember from my memory, because I've played it with multiple friends. Not in the recent years, but still. Yeah, the map is, like, very memorable, let's just say that. And, yeah, Pestilence Lake is located in a valley deep in a foreboding mountain range. You have always felt your lack of neighbors was an advantage to your location. Recently, several lords have moved into the area. Now they are trying to push you out. You plan to shove them out instead. And I was like, you know what? For a specific reason, I'm like, I haven't played Conflux too much. I was like, this is a great chance to play Conflux. And I'll explain why a bit later. But let's play our blue boy, Fiur, and theme him with the blue color. I thought it would be kind of funny. I'll choose the Mercury as my starting bonus, as, yeah, it's the least impactful one. And yeah, we just have to defeat all our enemies, and we lose if we lose all of our towns. It's just very standard, no tournament rules, no nothing. And one very quick check. Yeah, everything is in order. Paranoid from my last stream when I was accidentally almost playing on the pumpkin patch, but hey, I'll play more on the pumpkin patch with the Maker Scissoros. That is a promise I make to you, but not today. You originally moved to Pestilence Lake to get away from the rest of the world. Several months ago, to your annoyance, you discovered you had a new neighbor. You ignored your new neighbor, hoping he would ignore you also. Then, last week, your scouts told you another lord had moved into the area. Your scouts also found both your new neighbors are amassing armies for war, so it's war they want. You'll drive them both from the mountains and reclaim your peace and quiet. Yeah, so Fiur can burn in silence, or well, I don't know, shoot electricity out of his mind in silence. What can Fiur tell us about himself? Fiur is young and has battled prowess untried, but he has a ferociousness like no other. It is believed he will become one of the most powerful heroes of the Conflux. Well, with his speciality to give fire elementals attack, defense and damage, I think that might be the case. My man also has advanced offense, so that's good for him too. And what do you see here? We have 1, 2, 3 towns. 2 of them are in, well, snow. One of them is in the grasslands. So yeah. And only one of them has a fort. So the town with a fort basically can build everything. We start with the, like, more standard things. Lacus over here in the tavern, and Zubin in the tavern. And these smaller towns in the meantime, well, they actually both have a tavern and nothing else. I will quickly check if something is banned or not. Nope. And yeah, let me very quickly check if we have more smooth moving, just for the, well, cinematic sake. I'll make these 1 stacks, I'll deposit the water elementals, and I have to figure out in which direction I am going. We have quite a few options, and also our second town is blocked by some gargoyles. Well, honestly, I just have to look for gold. And I should be moving on the roads, otherwise we're gonna be moving very slowly. I think I'll actually go, well, maybe down south. Oh, an ore pit. That is hopeful. Is it defended? It's not defended. Okay. I think we can flag the ore pit. In fact, hold up. I wanna check how many moving points. Does the last step take? Okay, it's quite decent. As there is actually, I think, a road tile over here. An abandoned mine. I think we can skip taking the ore immediately, as we're not gonna be having the gold to, you know, build anything just quite yet. And I think we'll go to the left of the town. So yeah, the first few days we're gonna be scavenging for gold. And you know what is interesting? Because we have 3 towns, we're actually making 1,500 gold. And yeah, by the way, our opponents, purple styling on us with more heroes and more towns already. So that looks like a windmill. I'm not too interested in that. Gold golems blocking something. Well, shame. Yellow one-way monolith. That's also a shame. And then we have pit fiends here blocking as well. Well, I don't think we can find any gold in the second like day. So maybe let's flag the magic lantern and then head back on the road. It looks like I chose incorrectly for my, you know, location I would be going to. Is this me? Yeah, these are harpies blocking a witch hut, so perhaps we have found our first fight. We can't really build anything, we don't have any wood. We can't, well, I guess we can build a garden of life, but I don't think that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing. This is our turn 2. So for my turn 3, I want to buy a hero over here in this town, as it's kind of alone, so we have to get a second hero rolling there ASAP. We'll get the 3 pixies. I think I'll skip the windmill for now, and Fiur will be heading back home. I do see these legs of the Legion, don't you worry. And yeah, I think maybe. Technically, this town can't really build anything without a fort, so I could grab Zubin here instead of Lankus, and then I would have the ability to merge my Conflux army in the same place. So actually, yeah, let us grab our battle mage Zubin over here in the second town, and yeah, he has precision in his book. So I think we're gonna be carrying all the army we can with him. I think he can take like a single fight if... Oh, crystal cavern, but it looks like it's guarded. If need be, he can take a single fight. Yeah, altar of water. Okay. I think we can also flag an ore pit with him. And I think we'll take the ore here. I think Zubin is going to be our only hero here for this week. So we do want to, you know, grab what we can with him. And that is my day 2. Well, quite uneventful, but then again, we haven't found any gold objectives just yet. I think Zubin has more prospect exploring, and well, gold golem is actually blocking this. I want to go here for more scouting, and well, it's grasslands, so we're kind of fine off-roading for a little bit. Oh, a water wheel. That is actually one of the objects we were looking for. Something that would give us gold. That is very good. And now we can actually afford another hero. So, with that knowledge in mind, perhaps let us take Lacus. Ooh, and Monera as well shows up. Lacus with tactics or Fiur with defense. I guess we're trying to main Fiur, so Lacus is just gonna have that one pixie. And I guess, ooh, some wood, but another ore pit. That's very interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll take the legs of the Legion. And second level units, so actually we can use these. This, I'm gonna take the wood. Oh, I see some interesting fights. Can't really get to them yet, and I think as a result, Lacus is gonna end up off-roading a little bit. Halfling Grenadiers, this is quite sad. This would be doable with magic arrows on a second hero. And do we take just the pixies? Well, because we have Lacus, we got a bunch of water elementals, so I think we'll be taking the whole army. Ooh, a chest. That is actually beautiful. I think we'll be taking that, doing the fight with the harpies for the witch hut, and perhaps then we'll go to this side. And I think for the first few turns we're gonna be taking some gold, as we have 3 towns to develop and we can build town halls in all of them. For my main town, I would like to develop it further, and I already think we should be building a marketplace here. So, you know, I haven't found the sawmill, and like that's where the first wood has to go, so you can trade for more wood always. Zoom in a little bit more exploration. We have a second Legion piece, and ooh, we actually have a sawmill. That is a fantastic find. So, Zubin, you also have to flag this little dwelling. We could risk exploring, like, and not flagging it, but I think it's better. Yeah, this is just like gonna be flagged on day 7. I could check the shrine, or I could go here and fight with Fiur first. I think we'll do Fiur's moves first. So harpies, are you gonna have big sisters and harpy hags? No. That is very, very good. And how do we position our troops? Do we take a hit? Do we not take a hit? I think it's gonna be fine to go like this. I think we'll actually let them hit the bigger elemental. And then, well, let's just go in. Well, I think it's better that we try to make a wall. Over 1 stacks here. And yeah, actually that was better. I was thinking maybe of, you know, hitting the harpy with the bigger stack, but no. Now what though? I guess we can prep the bigger stack for like a hit. And maybe I should have used the stack for a retaliation already. Alright. Reasonable casualties. And we can take the witch hut. Learning. An ancient witch living in a strange hut welcomes you, offering to teach you learning. Well, learning for the free level, I think not for Fiur, because it's an old map. I think we can find something better for him, but for Lacus, hell yeah, we can definitely use that. And yeah, I do think we should be heading back here and then checking out the crypt size and thinking if we want to bother the armadillos. We definitely want to visit the windmill and yeah, get the learning for Lacus as well. So maybe Lacus can do just that. So we have 3000 gold and we can upgrade basically a single town hall, essentially. Maybe another marketplace as well. I think let's build a town hall in our main town, and in this town over here, am I building another marketplace? Don't really have the resources to trade for and trade with. I think we'll save our wood for now. Would be very sad if wood would be the thing that is bottlenecking my progress. And yeah, let's here. Oh, an alchemist slab. That's good to know. Lacus will take that learning, and I guess we'll take the logistics as well. Gonna grab the sulfur here, and since we have the legs, we will have to set Lacus in the town. Seaman guarding a load of fortune. this is a very reasonable fight actually. The artifact is not too good, but it's gonna be something that's gonna be useful for the entire game. And actually the armadillos, well, this is gonna be a little bit of a tough fight, truth be told. And I won't be able to take the chest immediately, so maybe let's check the crypt. If it has vampires, it's too tough for us, and it does have vampires. So, maybe Fiur will be reinforced. Oh, but not in this week, though. Well, I guess we can go and fight the armadillos still. And then, I guess we should build another town hall, just so we have a more stable economy. So, Lacus, can you do anything else? You have like a few extra moves. Don't want to accidentally waste him. Like, just, you know, tiny bits of scouting here and there. And those also help. And yeah, Lacus can sit in the town. Zubin can just flag the dwelling. And then Fiur, you actually have a pretty difficult fight, in my opinion. And I think this kind of invites the bottom stack to be the first one to be attacked. So, we'd like one of the one stacks to take the retaliation, so let's actually do that. And then yeah, we wanted the water elemental to be able to hit. Do we hit with the water elemental? I guess we can actually reposition a little bit. It's kind of risky, they could morale. That would be very sad. But I think we should use like a one stack to take the retaliation away. And then we can just wait for them. And oof, well. Here, I'm gonna take the retaliation with the bigger stack, and then actually wait, damn it, well, that did exactly what I thought I should prevent. And then from hitting the bigger stack of pixies, well, it's pretty sad. Guess we can try to not lose more of those. And I think this should be fine if we can hide all. Okay. Slightly better results than the AI, and I think, well, we have to take the offense for now with Fiur. Let's see what this scholar wants to teach us. He wants to teach us one defense, and here we're going to be taking the gold. Now, this fight is also really reasonable, but we would have to be reinforced first. And do I wish to upgrade a town hall in this town? Well, how much did these cost? Less than 2,000, so maybe it would be quite good to pick them up. We could also develop our main town. In fact, because it is the 7th day, actually I think the Garden of Life makes more sense. And maybe we can grab a second hero here and then go for all these water elementals. We have just flagged the dwelling, and that's good enough. So yeah, I am quite happy with this, and this town technically could build a second marketplace, as yeah, now we have the city halls, so we're gonna need those marketplaces. I actually do like that idea. So Week of the Squirrel, who do we have in the tavern? Brissa and Sir Mullich. Both are actually quite good options. So, as for Lacus, I think Lacus will start the week with yeah, going for these pixies because they're super far away. And then, you know, hitting up the windmill. Maybe we'll go grab the ore with him. We'll see what we can get, essentially. Zubin will be exploring this little area a bit more. Both of these are ranged creatures, and actually decently nasty ones at that. We can explore here, we can go for the water wheel. I think we'll opt to go for the water wheel. Ooh, purple portal, that's quite interesting. And perhaps. I think if we grab another hero, such as Brissa, and then try to unify... or stacks, well... I think we'll go for more pixies. Brissa has haste, so she's quite good as a hero. But... well, yeah, we just have to give the forces over to Fiur. Then he is like strong enough to do both of these fights. Don't want to go for the Clover first and then the Crypt, or vice versa. I actually think going for the Clover first to get more, like Lux here, would be quite good. Very decent auto result actually, so... Ooh. Should we use this opportunity to strike them? Well, sure. It's kind of fine. And then I think we will strike them with the elemental. Let's do this. Okay. Worked out nicely. So a green leaf here in this winter environment is quite something. Okay, now for the crypts. First slot, second slot, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Okay, I feel quite confident in this. Let's fight. Very good AI result. Of course, we had to hit the vampire lords at the beginning. I wonder if they would attack a one stack. Yeah, they would. Oh, that's quite interesting. Mr. Skeleton is going to be kited closer. And so is Mr. Walking Dead. Well, then, since we're faster than them... okay, that was good enough. I think we should do this. This is quite risky, well, to lose the pixies or to not. So we're not gonna do it. Okay, and then we lost 10. We have diplomacy or learning. Well, learning we can get for free in the Witch Hut. So I would feel scammed. I guess I'm kind of forced into diplomacy. It's an L-size map. I don't get to play with diplomacy too often, so I'm not really disappointed or anything when the opportunity does arrive. And yeah, Brissa can't move. And what do we want to do with our 2,500 gold? We could buy a second hero as in the form of Sir Mullich here. I think we will do that, but only next turn. Here we have a very important thing. That is the Mage Guild. And we do have Magic Arrow, Slow, Haste, Bless, Bloodlust. Actually almost a perfect Mage Guild, I would say. And do we want to build another marketplace? No, let's better keep the resources for now. So, Zubin is gonna do the very standard grab of 1,000 gold. And then Lacus is gonna do this, 1, 2. We'll think about that. This mine could also be a gold mine, so have to keep that in mind. Brissa, I think, can take the... she can go back for the Magic Arrow knowledge. We can take these pixies, maybe buy some air elementals, and then she can Magic Arrow this fight with the halflings for the campfire. I think that would be quite reasonable. Yeah. This So now she knows those spells. Perhaps I should have went to the hut here and grabbed learning with her. So Fiur, what are you doing? I think you can go forward for these and fight these nomads. We don't have a book for you. We probably don't want to fight these gargoyles on the snow just yet, but it looks like there's a crystal cavern here. And these nomads actually were okay with picking a fight. And yeah, I do understand them. 2 to 5. But this is kind of the... well, they would move first afterwards. Trying doing us some favors, so kind of sad, but yeah, I do have to either back off or hit them. And talking about backing off, I kind of don't have a hex to do that in. So we can try to take the retaliation away from him. I'm kind of fine with the kind of fine with the 2-stack being alive, as they get to move first. So yeah, they can't harass my pixies too much. With that, I think they would be fine, just taking 1 stack. Yeah, you would. Wouldn't you? Then don't really want to lose any elementals, but I think it's fine. Like this. Another 1 stack goes down. Boom. 17 for 19. That's that. And Mr. Hellhounds, your quantity is quite small. Actually, we can go past here, so that is very, very good. So, for this town, guess we can build a blacksmith, guess we can build some units. Maybe getting an upgraded altar of air and doing the halfling fights with the upgraded elementals would be quite good. So, here we could also grab another hero in the shape of Sir Mullich. Our main town we definitely have to keep developing, and if nothing else, on 3 towns having a stronger economy earlier is quite good. This is the second town, yeah, this is the one I want, Sir Mullican. And Mr. Mullich, you and Zubin, I guess you are better because you have leadership and you have the ability to, well, move faster, or your units move faster rather. We don't have enough gold for this, but I think we can fight the orcs the next turn. Do we want to develop anything in any of these towns? No, we don't have the money, or we don't have the wood to do that. Maybe we should have deposited some of the units with Mullich on the town, but it is what it is. Brissa's happy to take the free learning, and then she can go and get these halflings. Since Lacos is not immediately useful with the pixies, he can grab the ore that we left behind. So we can also do like a couple of steps of scouting. Fiur, well, yeah, this fight, of course. Gonna be similar actually to the nomad fight, isn't it? Well, in some sense, yeah. The fact that I get to hit here first for free. And then they hit me back, okay. I think I'm fine letting them attack my elemental. And then I lost that one pixie for nothing. Well, that's quite sad. Then Fiur, would you go here or would you go back? Well, going back here feels kind of useless. We have a shrine, we have halflings, and this fight is kind of doable with like ranged creatures very easily. With troglodytes we would also need some sort of magic if we don't want to lose too many creatures. So yeah, let's just go here. Ooh, a sawmill, another sawmill, that is fantastic. Mr. Mullich is gonna have to buy all these water elementals. Then our main man Zubin. What is the fastest creature we have here? Well, speed 6. Either a wolf raider or a griffin. I think griffins are more useful in a fight, so let's do it like so. both the armies merged on all three armies, rather merged together. And, well, what's the chance that the orcs would want to join us? Apparently not too big. I kind of really like the auto result here. 5 and 10, 4, 10 and 10. So, and we can make him a little bit faster. I think that is quite a valid idea. And then Zubin can go over here and check out the purple portal. I have a suspicion that the purple portal will lead to a purple player. I don't know why I have this suspicion. Just seems kinda, you know, like that should be the case. Anyway, Brissa can go as far as she can over here for these halflings. And actually Lacus is still not really needed back in the town yet. Well, there's nothing of interest here. That's kind of sad. Anyway, Lacus can go back in the town. Then we'll figure out what army we're buying next turn. Fiur can grab the sawmill. We have so much ore. We have 62 ore. And we would need to reinforce my main man. I think in the next week we can break through to our other town. Ooh, a gold pile. I'm very happy for that. We want to... oh, but there's a faster way. Yes. I don't even know what hotkeys I pressed. I just like kind of like autopiloted that and it worked. Very, very good. Zubin... ooh, a quest gate. The guards here say they will only let those who fly the red flag pass. Seeks hero with red flag. Well, guess I'm not going anywhere. And the Grand Elves. This fight is gonna be, well, giving us more casualties, which is a shame. Don't really think I can improve too much on the AI's result here as well, so I'm just gonna take that. So, we've flagged all the mines here. Then we have to look for these golems or chill in this town. I don't think this is realistic to, you know, beat down those sentinels. So yeah, I guess one thing we can do with Zubin is we can flag, like, not flag, but like walk out the edges so we could see a little bit in the other zones. That does seem like a decent idea. And Sir Mullich is just gonna sit with the whole army. We don't want any accidents with him being outdoors. So in my main town, I actually like both the Altar of Water and the Citadel. Let's actually grab the Altar of Water. It costs only ore. It generates something fishy about it. And well, this town already has a marketplace. So I guess if we could try to build into a mage guild here as well. So yeah, Zubin, as I said, I'm just gonna be a hero with scouting. Usually it feels better for this type of job. Mr. Mullich. My little one stacks. Ooh, Crystal Cavern outdoors. So Fiur. A gold mine from Sentinel automatons. I don't think we can quite do that. Water magic, we do have Bless and we do have multiple conflux towns, so I think we're gonna be blessing up some shooters for sure. Some stone gargoyles guarding like a campfire, a sawmill. Okay, that is fine. And then we want to finance Brissa's expedition here. What do we actually want? What is the best option here? I think the storm elementals, just because they're fast and they're shooters. Regarding the other towns, I can't really build anything, well, at all. So yeah, let's grab the most of these as we can. Boom. And let's give her some 1 stacks. I think she's gonna be fine. Followers. Hell yeah, 25 brothers to join. We can grab a campfire, we can go to the shrine with her. Stone skin, that is a spell we also did not have before. Lacus is happy to grab a campfire, and maybe Brissa can do this. We do have to reinforce Fiur, so maybe actually Lacus will be reinforcing, Brissa will maybe be chilling in the home base, and we can I don't know, bully these golems later in the next week with her. We are finding some interesting things by going to the edges here. I'm actually gonna do it vice versa though. I think Lacus's tactics will be more useful in the fight against, you know, whatever is here, the golems. So yeah, Lacus is gonna be sitting in the base for kind of the rest of the... Yeah, don't want him to grab that. Oh, actually he has already grabbed it before. So Mr. Fiur, very happy to just flag another sawmill. And then we can check the Sulfur Dune. Sulfur Dune has orcs guarding it. Well, a little bit unfortunate, but I do like the fact that they let you go through here. Very, very generous of the map makers. We're very close to also affording a fort for the other town. That is one thing I have to keep in mind. So, let's grab a mage guild here, just because I want to see what spells we have. Shield, some protections, kind of meh. I do want to develop my main town. Upgraded a lantern. Actually, if we had more pixies, perhaps we will confiscate these from Brissa and just give her the other stacks. Yeah, I do feel like that is very good. As with the, especially in golems, cannot morale, so we can just kite them with our stack that has no retaliation. So, Zubin, no need to do that. Sir Mullich has already been there before. Yeah, we did check this, so I guess we can check this. I mean, it's kind of useful to see that there are some, you know, scholars, artifacts, a university chilling here. Lacus will take away, as I said, those pixies. We'll think about, well, actually we can kind of use the one that we already have. We can make one into an upgraded stack to make Lacus faster. Yeah, Brissa actually. You could go over here. We could get access to the town. We could also try to fight the orcs faster. I think I want a book for Fiur. So, 1, 2, 3. Is this fine? Or maybe let's put them like this. So. Ooh, bad terrain, very, very bad terrain, actually. Well, this will shoot. We'll try to block there. This air elemental isn't really gonna be able to do anything. Yeah, they kind of get to reach both of our shooters on melee on the very first turn. That is very, very sad. So, well, let's hit one of them, let's hit two of them, and then okay, at least we freed one of our shooters, which is good. Yeah, actually very nasty terrain there. Made the fight pretty annoying. Technically we can buy the schools of magic, although we don't really see gems. I'm not a believer in diplomacy usually. Then again, I mean, yeah, sure thing, we can just buy the schools of magic. Fiur just wants a book. He is an avid reader. And here we would be able to fight the orcs as well. So we picked up No magic arrow though. Okay, so. And yeah, the orcs are gonna be targeting these, so we'll split them into multiple stacks. Do we wish to fight them? I do think the experience is worthwhile. Perhaps we should have blessed those, but hey, if they're shooting the halflings, they're not from our faction, they're hard to, you know, grow the count of. And then -3. Silver Dune, and we can make ourselves fast. Okay. Malacus is chilling, Fiur is chilling. Our main town should actually probably build a citadel, I would think. And everything else is also chilling. I guess Brissa can also go learn the new spells, get the stone. Maybe we're thinking, how many sentinel automatons are here actually? Holy hell, the game does not want us to have objectives. That is quite sad. So, week of the rabbit. And then I guess we can use Zubin to scout around here. Well, it looks like it's just a forest. Okay, quite sad. Both of these fantastic gentlemen kind of trapped here. Unless we can find... Ooh, Rissa or Tyrus. Funny thing, Tyrus, we would be getting more pikemen. We would be merging a bigger stack with her. So Lacus. I think Lacus is also going for the pixies again. Fiur needs to take his army back. Brissa wants to learn the things. I wonder if... Well, maybe she can grab this one pile of ore because it's bothering me, and then go for the learning stone again. And then, Mr. Fiur. We technically do have some more units. Perhaps let's check something that isn't the sentinel automaton and try to fight those, for example these gargoyles. But then again, we could also explore over here. Ooh, Altar of Air. Well, and yellow one-way monolith, so that would be quite good. Main town can't build anything. This town, we're very close actually to a fort. I think. In this second town, which is split apart, let's get a mage guild. And it does have, actually it has very good spells. And in our main town, we just have to keep building things, right? As in... For fire, I kind of would like the Altar of Earth as it costs less wood. It's funny actually, the fire elementals cost wood. I guess I know what's burning. So, let's get the earth elementals first. I want to get both of them, but then again, we're also not generating too much gold. And we don't really have gold objectives per se anymore. So, Zubin can go here. His book is filled with more knowledgeable things. We can give him some 1 stacks now, so he could, like, you know, shoot his magic arrow if he's attacked. Marcus is happy to take the windmill. And yeah, maybe the abandoned mine is the way forward. Brissa. I do like logistics on heroes. And yeah, she doesn't have full mana anymore. This was kind of the thing I was thinking. Maybe she would have to go back to the town anyway. These guys would be good if we can upgrade them. Maybe let's not flag this with Fiur just yet. Let's go for this fight first. In fact, hold up. Let's do it vice versa. Like this, so the 1 stacks have an easier time of actually attacking before. I think we can use the little mana that we do have. A little bit sad that we're using those halflings as an expendable. One stack. But hey, they can take retaliation here. And also maybe Brissa can take the campfire. So Fiur, I'm pretty sure he's just heading back to the main town. And then, yeah, Brissa instead is gonna be doing these two things. The campfire, the altar of air. I guess she could maybe check and then do these later. We don't have to do them like immediately. And yeah, because of our lack of money, we can't really build anything. So maybe opting to go for a city hall. Or even a couple city halls. Instead of the earth elementals would have been more useful. I mean, technically, we're generating 3,000 gold, so not building something every single turn. It does feel like a waste. It feels like we're not developing the town in that case. So, Zubin will take these fine dudes. For his 1 stacks, yeah. Mullich will be sitting here and chilling. Any reason to not have Zubin just like, as they say, mogging here, styling on whoever is coming from this direction. Then, yeah, Brissa, you go explore in case there's something very valuable here. There is a shrine, I will check it and then we'll take the other objectives. And yes, indeed, we will. I mean, no point in restoring the mana. Let's just go back to this town, and then here we could end the movement. It would be really good. Lacus does not have a book yet. Should Lacus get a book? Great question. Should we sell something in the marketplace? I think maybe let's build a 3rd marketplace first. And then actually, yeah, we have quite a quantity of ore. I think selling 23 pieces just so we can afford a city hall is quite a deal. And yeah, Lacus, unfortunately, no book. We can kind of go here and check if anything else is here, like behind the mine, but no, that doesn't seem to be the case. And yeah, these gentlemen are just gonna be chilling. Oh, yeah, kind of the thing that I was thinking would happened here. But the opponent unfortunately seems to be... Oh, and even resisting. Well. Mister, look at me, I am the tower town on the snow biome. I don't really have a reason to save Zubin, so we'll just go down with the fight, as they say. This is really bad, as we are potentially losing this town. Well, not potentially. Can't really build, I can't do anything useful. I guess I can grab multiple heroes here, so we could go past them. Anyway, Fiur is very happy to just go here. And yeah, can sit indoors. Lacus can also go here. Both of them can exchange great stories of their adventures in the past weeks. Remove obstacle. Bro, this shrine is a remove obstacle. Or rather an obstacle. What? It's like in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah. What do I want? Well, actually, nothing yet. I don't have an idea, maybe. So, grab one. Well, we could have upgraded. Maybe. Well, okay, you know what? We do need to buy like a second hero here. We'll need to have a book from that hero. Sir Mullich, I like his positioning, to be honest. Then Tyrus, you have the ability, you're faster moving around the, well, terrain, I would say. Maybe it's just 7-1 stacks. I know these hero stats are not like the best thing in the universe, but still. Mullich, you go back here. We don't want to give them any water elementals for free. Tyrus, we're gonna try to like run past them with one or the other hero. Don't think he can do too much if I'm smart about this. And yeah, Lacus, we have the ability to either build something or buy. So if you have any movement 1400, you would generate 1900. So maybe this, and then we can use both of our heroes. We're gonna be losing one town very soon, so I think we want to keep, actually not build anything for now. I'm thinking if the magical resources are needed for something, it's needed for the Shrine of Thought, which is needed for the Phoenixes, so yeah, let's keep this. This man says I will actually head back, which is, in my opinion, a respectable choice. Well, one, two. Brissa will take the campfire, she'll flag this dwelling. Then we do need to make some magic happen here. Well, first of all, is there something stopping me from building a city hall? That's always going to be a good build. Then I think we will buy out all the pixies. They're 9 speed. Okay, that's really good. Give Lacus this and all of these. Lacus can go do these golems. I mean, actually, I'm afraid. What if things go awry? You can have both of these. Well, any reason to not have my main doing this fight? Well, it's kind of funny, a bunch of changing around, but I was thinking to go for the mine afterwards, but honestly I would like the upgraded elementals for that fight. We do not have a stone skin, but what we do have is the ability to kite. Ooh, getting notifications on my phone. So, first thing, I think we haste up, so we can hit immediately in the first turn. Like this. Would you die? You would not. It's pretty sad. We can also try to get the morale. Not brawling, actually, I regret my decision on not hitting them in the first turn. I could have blessed up and just taken one hit, and then the fight would be much easier anyway. Let's do this. They are kinda splitting, so then let us bless up. Okay. Then these two brothers, they kinda want to one or the other. We'll take this one. And then we just need to be like 2 turns away from him. Bang once, bang twice. Okay, very nice and easy fight. And then yeah, Lux can just chill in the town. And yeah, that is a pretty decent turn. Everybody moved, right? Yeah. Or everyone's turn was considered, rather. So air elementals, less exciting. Another crystal cavern here. Well, well, well. Well, these guys are kind of in a stalemate. Do I want to regenerate my mana with fear, or would I rather go forward immediately? To truth be told, I would rather go forward. Okay, then. No city hall here. We could try to build for a fort here. It kind of feels a little bit like a scam though. You know, like you build it up and then the opponent can take it away. I think we will need a castle in this town to generate even more troops. And then could Lacus make it there and back? Yeah, Lacus could do that. And yeah, as I said, it would feel like a scam because this man with his mega genies. You fool, your town is empty. But so is mine. I mean, look, if he wants to take the town, he can do it. If he wants to fight Mr. Mullich, he can do it. If he wants to go back, he can do it. But he can't do all of those things at the same time. The dilemma. So. What are we doing and what are we building? Technically this is a new creature dwelling. 3000, I guess. We'll keep that in mind. Water elementals don't seem like they would be quite useful at the moment. I actually think just sprites and the storm elements. You know what, let's build this. So we have more troops generating and then perhaps we can 20, just have a nice number of them. Do this, do that. Here, have this ring so you can cast things for more turns. Lacus is back because of the artifact. Then, these troglodytes. I'm gonna do it like so. And yeah. Mine infested by troglodytes. What a shame. Ooh, he morale, he happy. You think they're gonna morale again? Of course he did. Of course he did. I can't believe this, troglodyte. Actually, Giga trolled me. Well, Fiur. I think we have enough magical resources, minus the gems, that we should be heading for wisdom. We can buy the schools of magic always, so yeah. And we just thought, ooh, and it's a gold mine, actually. Can't believe they did that to me. Damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Can't do this. Can't do that. Voy, the navigation boy with just one. And then here, they have like high tier creatures. Well. Mr. Mullich, I guess no point in doing that, you would just be caught. Here you would also kind of be caught. Would Tyrus with some army be strong enough? No, probably not. I think we'll just retake that. And then, you know, I think we can scout around. Their land to have a better idea of what's going on here. Brissa. I guess Brissa should be the one doing these like other fights, so maybe she can grab the army there. Lacus is always day one. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have actually been given the oh yeah, and also didn't buy Ignissa last week. That it is what it is. This week who do we have? We have Grindan and we have Caitlyn. Two really good heroes in the sense that they give us money. Yeah, Grindan is of course like an immediate buy. And actually so should Caitlyn. So should Caitlyn be. Can you upgrade this for 5 gold? Thank you. It's the exact cost of that. So you can leave all these troops here. Brissa is slightly more. Not. Oh, this is not Brissa. This is Brissa. I think Mr. Grindan is just gonna be learning. That was a funny sentence. And then, yeah, Caitlyn is also gonna be doing that. We would like that. Her being on one sprite is like less meaningful. I guess we can still sell some things for that. Well, like we lost some sprites, so I would like to get some back to my main hero, essentially. I could also give him some 1 stacks. Some like... If we have anything 8 speed, no we don't. That is very, very sad, so Caitlyn is gonna do this. And yeah. Then she is also going to go for the learning. So my man Fiur, you are made out of fire. I can't believe those turtle dice, they actually realm. For kind of a risk, I feel like it's... again. Okay, fine. We don't need to risk anything in these smaller sprite fights, so maybe let's actually not do it. Because otherwise we just have casualties for no reason. So, ooh. And yeah, Red does live here. Kind of a bit scary, but then again they shouldn't have to too much. Fiur can't really go back and restore his spell points. And they do have a town, which is empty, but dang it, I can't really reach it. That is a shame. That is a very, very big shame. Yeah. Everything here is a shame. Ooh, they actually did the sea dog fight. Well, Red can open that now. Rissa is attacking Sir Mullich. Well, you should have hasted him before you moved him forward, fool. I know how to play the game. And then... let's try to get one of the genies down. Even 2 if you can be so bold. Okay, 2 genies down. It's kind of pretty decent. Then I think we don't have the firepower for another genie. Yeah, especially if they do that. Well, Sir Mullich tried his best, but he did not succeed. So, there's this. Did you just leave a town empty for me? You did, didn't you? I will thank you for that. This is quite a well built up town, and actually we can do some shenanigans from over here, for sure. Have to think about it, and here unfortunately they do have a tower. Ooh, very good secondary hero. In perspective. Ooh, I've blocked myself. Well, sad but the true. Brissa can do that. Okay, Caitlyn should also just go grab the learning. We could reinforce. Okay. We do have a plan of action. Lacus goes back into town, and then Brissa will be able to reinforce. I like the fact that because I have a capital in their town, I can't build a capital in mine. Funky. So, actually we would need... maybe we'll take the castle army for that fight. These are just super cheap, so upgrading them makes sense. Super cheap, so upgrading that makes sense. I should actually focus on this first. I do have almost nothing here. We have some stacks. We can just this Rissa can't do it unless she gets the reinforced army. Astral can't do it, as in taking back the town. So maybe the magic specialist or the fire woman. I guess it's gonna be the fire woman. The hot lady. Well, I think we will swap these as well. So Luna would be defending the town. Although Luna could also do some funky business. Assassinate that hero? No. Luna has to be defending, she has way more mana. And in that case, yeah, I think this is kind of the best thing I can do. Maybe step aside with Titus. And then, with the scraps that we have, we can buy a few more. Sprites. And then, a bunch of movement points would remain, so I have to... As I said, actually, we will take the castle army. Maybe we just do these dudes. No, it should be fine. Like, just the entire castle troop. Brissa should be fine if she's just left with... Actually, I don't want my sprites to be decimated. So funny is this is the optimal army, I think. Yeah, they only have one tower, so it's really good. We could also bless up my guy. Yeah, we don't have enough for like a haste or anything. I think I'll just shoot that guy so we don't have any one-stack problems. I think we should bless up here. This is just too good to not use. And then... Oh gosh, there's a potential they want to go on a mine. Okay, thankfully that didn't happen. And let's advance our wisdom. This town is of course less well built up. And I can simply do this. And we are actually cooking. And yeah, I don't really care about that other hero. With any chance we can sneak peek on who that is? Nope. Warrior. Builder. Okay. Well, apparently purple has 4 towns, so now we know that. Thanks to the tavern information. And yeah, let us see what red is up to in this troubling time. Aha. So we could assault this man, we could try to assault. How far can we reach? We can reach to the orbit over there, and with Luna, how far can we reach? We can reach also to the orbit there. I think Luna would be... better as a survivor, essentially. So... I think Titus will be the one defending, and Luna will be the one going out and trying to do the magics. So we would need 7 stacks here. We would need something like this. I can pull some magic out, trust. I can pull some magic out. So we still have these. What are these? It's kind of one of the things that is worrying me about this plan. I could also go up there with another hero. Do we have someone like super sketch? Theodorus, you madman. But you're also maybe getting assassinated, so let's do it like so. Yeah, what's the chance that this man cannot be... Well, I guess Theodorus, if nothing else, he can be annoying. Or try to be annoying by grabbing. Let's say a soul mill immediately. And after that he can kind of chill here for a little while. He'll think about his plan of actions. So, Grindan, I guess he can go and get the Learning Stone. That's Earth Magic for him, of course. And then Brissa should go back and just magic both of these fights, I think. After she gives away the Fiur, the troops. Caitlyn... Ooh, and yeah, Lacus, of course. That's what we could do. Lacus can kind of ferry whatever is needed here. And in that case, yeah, Caitlyn can also go for the Learning Stone. So, yeah, Brissa, you're very useful because you have a bunch of mana. You can go back. You'd rather head back. I think Fiur would be quite fine with the extra knowledge. As in, we definitely need it. Okay, so there's this. Who is here? It's Solmyr. Oof. I guess these are getting chained, eh? Well now. Or you can chain these. If you would like. Brother, that's kind of super sad. Super duper sad. Well. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't want my sprites to be chained. I kind of can't really deal with that, to be honest. Like, if I just sit in a town, eh? With Mr. Fiur. Brissa... Yeah, Brissa's gonna go back to the town. Or actually, she might continue forward. Just give them those. And Lacus, we don't really want to give reinforcements that can be chained away, essentially. So, among the chaos, my main town can still keep developing, I think. And my second town can chill. Well. Anyone valuable in the tavern? No, kind of, we've already bought all the heroes that would be valuable. And this is this would be quite a sad misclick, actually. You could hide something behind the town like this. Ooh. Actually 3000 IQ. When making a map, maybe make it like a little forest, but then actually it's accessible through one tile. Anyway, sorry, I got completely distracted by that. So, let's pass the turn. Solmyr says, no, I want my jump on back. They take my water release, and yeah, Fafner. I wish you could take a screenshot of this, because it's funny how much he lost. At least it's funny to me. There's the one gremlin here. He does not fit in. His own capital is doing him dirty. And I guess the Manfred. And this. I guess we will just want our beautiful birdies. Here we can't really prevent them from Can we survive the shot? No, we cannot, but hey. And ooh, sadly Theodorus does not get his time to shine. Yeah, really, he does not. I guess in that case he could do the honorable thing and flee from battle. Ooh, they did that. They also did this. AI is making like 10,000 IQ moves at that moment. We only have one person left here. Luna, she could take this down. She could take this town, we could build some units in it. They don't have a capital anymore. Okay, so we can take this town, we can assassinate the Rissa, we can take back this town, and then they would have to lose more things to the towers. I think this is the most reasonable gameplay option. Then we can buy back a hero. One or the other. Well, kind of buy back Mr. Theodore just because he has a gremlin. And then, I suppose, well, this is the fastest troop that you can grab. Sadly, can't really generate any troops from thin air. But we can still try to assassinate this Rissa at the end of the day. Right, and maybe steal the Solmyr and then try to assassinate the Rissa, but maybe now his movement is not that far away. Well, yeah. Sadly, we did lose access to that town, so I should be thinking about, you know what maybe I should do? I should make my main town to be at the top one in the bar. I could build a capital here and just have it like permanently at this very moment. I could try to already buy out these elementals, so Brissa could already next turn be doing things. Brissa could be doing things. No, actually, the chain would be maybe too short. Wouldn't? Nah, it'd be fine. Okay, so we just need to not block ourselves too much. Okay. So yeah, Brissa. I think we 100% need to go grab that gold mine. Caitlin and Lagos will be chaining the army to you. Grindan doesn't really have much of a purpose at the moment. I mean, he technically also could do the other fight. He does have a school of magic, and in fact 3-4 and 4-4 you're kind of better at doing this even if you only had mana, so maybe you can just be here and regenerate mana. Yeah, we could buy the tower army here. It feels kind of sad not exploring, at the very least. Not exploring with Fiur. Well, what we can do is we can grab that. Ooh, Archmagi. Maybe we can do... No, we wouldn't be able to go back in that case, so... Just like very campy. When we get the new week's growth, it's gonna be a different thing entirely. So, let us sell, let's say 5 ore, let us build a capital in my main town, and everyone in every town can be happy. Alright guys, we all big happy. Solmyr goes for the Solmyr, okay. They know I don't really want to fight them, but hey. And then Astral, you out of all people. Can I firewall him? Maybe with the Master Gremlin, or the regular Gremlin rather, that is, I could. This guy is gonna be the... Oh, I should have moved those in that case, and actually, yeah. They also... just hasted. Okay, this thankfully is not open. We don't really want to melee yet, we just want to have more. Oop. Doing some maneuvers, eh? Well, I can also do some maneuvers, but this man is like... fast. Ooh, he did that. Damn it, I should have hasted previously, but... we can still outrun him, right? Yes, but only, oh my god. Look, my good sir, go to the minefield. Yes, he did it. This almost felt like a challenge fight, unironically. Gotta make him step into the mines, so Luna is very happy about that. She defended the town, but now Fafner is very angry that his minions cannot subordinates. Is he really gonna give me the ability to magic arrow him once? He is. Gonna take 3 guard rolls for that. Good sir. And then, well, probably can't survive this. Yep. Okay. What opportunities have we gotten here? I can just take this down. Then we could also assassinate an Elishar. This town we cannot take, and Rissa we cannot attack into. I hope he... Okay, enemy has fled. You fool! You cannot flee. Talisman of Mana. Okay, what other wisdoms can we do here? How do I keep being annoying? How do I keep actually being annoying here? So, look, Cyra, she is a great wizard. We need to have a day 7 here already. Give me some troops that can actually play in their town. Vudomen, okay, she can kill somebody, she can assassinate somebody, we can have multiple troops. Okay, Cyra, you... Serena would just go here, this would mean Fafner would be going here. Yeah. Okay, so now, we do need... Yeah, we do need these storm elementals. But for one very simple reason, they are a ranged creature, and I guess I can give away, I guess, better safe than sorry, so like let's give him like 20. Then Mr. Grindan, I think you're actually gonna be the chosen one. You can have these 1 stacks. Just do this, just step aside essentially for a little bit. My man Grindan can finally give us a gold mine. This is gonna be a very nasty little fight, in fact, without magic, and I think it's doable. Zero to 3, we have to do this. -3. And then, I know they're lazy if they are given a target next to them, as in, okay, he set up the detonation, very good. Ooh, oh yeah, he would go for the storm elemental, of course. So then set up the detonation, okay. Shame, I kind of have to detonate on myself, which is super duper bad. Yeah, this was actually a mistake. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Let's keep this one open for exploding. And then... let's go on that stack here. He's set for exploding. This guy's also set for exploding, so... I think we'll need the speed priority to actually do things very nicely. Okay, well, not the best way to have done that fight, but still, it was done. Grab the gold mine, do this, then. You need actually exactly 7 of these. One will go over to Mr. Grindan. And the other 6 will be as 1 stacks. You have full mana, you can go and you can do these sentinel automatons. You have less spell power actually, so more risky. Grindan didn't. Grindan had trouble with the previous fight. Maybe we'll just recharge his mana. Maybe we'll just recharge his mana and do that instead. And then Caitlyn. Can go for that. Brissa turns out to be less useful than I thought she would be, which is still fine. And then yeah, Lacus will just head back to this town. Fiur is very annoyed that he cannot really face Solmyr. It's his one arch nemesis, his largest fear as well. Just because he can chain the storm elementals away. So, can sell some of that. Can sell. Hope I don't regret selling these crystals. I could build something for 1,000, which, in my mind, well, let's start developing a higher level mage guild, perhaps in our main town. And yeah, we do have some very good spells. Then we do have the movement points to head back after this, so we keep capturing and recapturing the mines. No reason to like lose the town. A glorious victory. They were like, Serena was like, I can do this, watch me. And then she failed. It's miserable. Ooh. Landmine problems. He's resisting so much for a man who probably has 15% resistance by now. Ooh. Hello, who's here? Go away. I have some visitors outdoors there. So Cyra. Can't go here, this is blocked off. We can assassinate Rissa. And I think we could also take this town back. 42, well, we have a choice. I mean, like, look. There's one single Gnoll. You fool. Come and face me in a vulnerable duel. He did. Yeah, they built that. We can now have some units to maneuver around with. I could just go and spite them and attack Rissa. And I could also try to attack a way. Well, okay, so Mr. Grindan is going to be regenerating mana. And then actually I will leave you with enough troops for your next endeavor, good sir. Caitlyn will be chilling here. Mark is gonna be chilling. Technically I could have done this fight with the sprites already. I don't really want to be like accessible completely through the open. The mobs do deter the AI a little bit sometimes. And yeah, here we're just in an alley of eternal sadness. Could build a castle there as well, so. Do I have an alchemist slab? I do not, and I also do not have a gem pond, but that is a gem pond here. Kinda sad, but I think this is a valid thing to do. And then in this conflux town, oh yeah, I should have maybe thought about who would be here first. Well, look, Vidomina can generate an army from thin air, right? Well, no, not quite. Also not quite over here. Citadel, Altar of Water. I think Altar of Water gives us more options for gameplay. Yeah. Do this, we have actually 7 stacks. Could we defeat a Voy? No, I don't think so. Just don't think so. I think the most reasonable thing would be leaving her on this side, so maybe let's do it like that. I think my little adventures on the, well, a split apart town are over. as fun as they were. Yeah, Mr. Voy is very unhappy about what's happening here. And I think he also should have a magic arrow, right? Oh no, this town I think didn't have a magic arrow, so that's that. Okay, Vidomina is left to her own devices, which are... which could potentially be grabbing town. Okay, I have a dilemma here. I could fight Voy, and I think there's another hero here, right? They had the two guys going there. Yeah, they have two heroes there. So we can try to grab more units and then try to win that fight. Or we could kind of go between these two towns. I think we'll go between these two towns and we'll see. We'll see if we can make some sort of a funny gameplay there. Grindan kind of forgot to chill outdoors, so he would have more movement points. Kinda sad, but still, we can go and we can fight this little troop. And afterwards, when he's done, he can... I know, we shouldn't do that. So. Can't really build anything here. We can build a fort in this second town, so we can start developing it. We can build a castle over here as well. So let's actually build a castle. Fort on day 7 doesn't really make sense, so we can't really build anything worthwhile. Lacus with the legs always stuck. And... I think maybe it's time to get like a fire. I need something that can be chained, so one of these two. I would rather if they like attacked, for example, a fire elemental. And then I can just give the rest of the army away to Fiur. It does feel quite decent. My man Fiur, we can have Solmyr in the more advantageous position. And just in case Brissa does get attacked, should have some one stacks, so actually kind of afraid that he can reach very far, so let's do it like so. Okay, that's that. They go back and defend their town, of course, so we kill the ant. So, did the quantity of these increase? No, it did not. Let's hope this is not accidentally the doom of Grindan. Ooh, 0 to 2. Yeah, wait, we had much bigger. Well, or a stronger damage range essentially, so want them to be like in a cluster, but not where they can reach us immediately. Kind of edged forward here. Well, magic arrow that guy down. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they can reach, but they cannot reach the elemental. Can I bait you like this? Yes, I can. Okay, very good. Can I bait you? I just want one of them. Okay. This one is moving first, so we want him to not move. If he's moving, then don't. Then that's quite sad, but I didn't enable the detonation though. So. Speed 9, speed 11. I don't want to get trapped either. Could recast haste. I think we're fine just rolling them down, right? At this point. And now, ooh, one of them is very, very angry, so they enable the detonation. Guess I'll do this. Oh wait, move a bit further away. I'll slow down the one that is a bigger stack. And actually that might just be... Whew. Fight against these things is always an experience, to be sure. So, what is the dominant doing? Not this, and apparently not this. And apparently not this either. Well, I guess you can grab 1,000 gold for us. And yeah. I suppose we can just kinda try to chill with you here. Alrighty. Then... Laucus is very happy that the new week has begun, because Laucus can do Laucus things. Pixies, and with the windmill, we can finally... go with Brissa to that town. Who do we have in the new week, by the way? We have, oh, another money man, 350 gold. And we have Ignissa once again, so... yeah, as for Fiur... I was kind of thinking maybe to buy the golems out, so they're not like prime chain material, you know? I could also buy out, for example, this little army from Bertram. I need to be able to win that final brawl with Solmyr. He probably has some, 2 and 3. So it can chain like once. It's nasty, but it is what it is, you know? So, finally time to, go for him. I actually do like the idea of Bertram being here. I think his troops will be useful. And I think with this complete mismatch of troops we should be able to win with Fiur. Just because of the might stats and the elementals. So, no matter where Solmyr chains. Glorious victory. Magic arrow. Oh, you don't have the mana. I was worried for no reason, fool. He doesn't even have the mana for his trademark spell, so 10 or 11, I think we'll go for the 11. We're going to defect that. Our army sad, big sad. And yeah, that's kind of fine, so. Alrighty, that is Solmyr dealt with. So, then, what do we do next? Well. Technically an air elemental is faster, but I kinda don't want to give it to him. It's a good stack, so Bertram can do this. Fiur could come back and... yeah, well, I guess if he's restoring the mana, he can take the Orbit as well, and the Brissa. Kind of have like a very wonky army. Very wonky army indeed. Well, I guess you can take the sawmill for us. And then my man, Fiur, can be made faster, so... and Caitlyn, still kind of waiting, so... Our main town, we probably need a magic university by now. The second town, the fort takes priority over everything. And here... Could build a lookout tower, which is super cheap. We could actually find some better objectives this way. I would also like a mage tower, but I could also build that in the very next turn. So... There is a quest card here, there is a random Elmore, who's not too strong here. The portal... Yeah, the portals go to the middle zone. And yeah, so we would be doing... these 3 fights. Then heading back here with Fiur. So we would need a magic university. By the time he heads back, he could go out and he can go fight the pit fiends, and we can explore the rest of the map. So, do we have enough money for everything here? No, we don't. It is what it is. Oh, and unfortunately, with Domina is caught out. So, protection from water, well, can't really do that. I'll still try to, well, actually, let's risk the low roll. And we did, well, some damage. So we no longer have possession of this area, but we do have some decent scouting there. One of our main towns has been lost, but then again we have one of their towns. So pretty interesting game cycle at that. So Grindan is very happy to just restore mana. Caitlyn will be very happy to be deposited in a town and then to be forgotten about for eons. That is, I think, her destiny here. No, because just very boring windmill, just gave us a war, but then again, not like we have an amazing amount of war. And then Brissa can do this, so Brissa could even... Yes, I don't want my sprites to be like damaged. You could do this fight, but then again, let's keep building the main hero. He's very close to level up, which is a very good thing. Followers. I don't have any tower troops in my army, but thanks, boys. I do think that's worthwhile. The ribcage. And actually now we have some spell power. Very, very good. Very, very solid. We can bully the nomads, and then maybe we can do the golem factory fight with just the tower army, so I can move through the terrain, finally. So the second town is gonna build a magic lantern. Actually costs something. Wow. Magic, you need this town. We kind of have to develop a multitude of towns. Mages are something I really like. Genies are also something I really like, though. And yeah, here, I guess the Magic University, just because it's hell expensive. We're gonna want to get that build out of the way. We're making 11,000 gold per turn, which is really, really good. So, Grindan and Caitlyn. Caitlyn is, of course, gonna be the one who's gonna be chilling indoors for all eternity. Altar of Air, Magic Garden. think we'll take an Ultra Bear here, thank you very much. Grindan, take the Elementals. Alakus. And similar old fashion chilling here. Yeah, let's take the 3 genies. And then for 1 stacks. Excuse me. I want to take 3 of these. Okay, so if my maths out correctly, I actually already kind of give him some of the army. So want this guy, I guess. Want this guy. I mean, against nomads, what would be more useful? Probably the stacks that can shoot and deal damage, and the stacks that can buff. And I suppose the extra, you know, the units he buffs himself. We are a little bit sad though, as our morale is gonna be -1, but ooh, prayered. What about you? Fortunate. Nomads are annoyingly fast though. Ooh, ding-donged, but pathfinding. A skill we also really like to see. You fast enough to do this? You are, so you should. Then, kind of a one small flaw with my plan here. Well, we have Bertram to fix things up. And also he apparently learned some new spells. Actually, he and Scholar goes over to Fiur. So my master plan here with the tower troops, which I also did incorrectly for some reason. Okay, this. So 3 and 3. That's kind of what I wanted. Then we can walk on this terrain very nicely. And yeah, these for blockers and these for buffers. Fight the guards. Did I really need to slow them there? Well, bit of a waste of a mana, but that is what it is. So then, try to head back with our good sir, and actually he's very fast because of the genies. Okay, that kind of worked out like amazingly. My main town, what's my main town doing? You know, I don't really like psychic elementals because they, yeah, minus 50 damage to creatures with mind spell immunity. That's just randomly, sometimes they don't do any damage. But magic elementals, quite good. This guy, I mean, cost the resources that I do actually have. I would like the magi, but I don't have like the gem production for that. I like to build up any mage guild, but we don't have the money for that. You know what, let's build. I'll put it into magic ellies. I think magic ellies are actually really solid as a unit. Can be buffed, but quite fast, no retaliation, can help you do fights without any casualties. Okay, so now, me and Red are chilling here. I think I should go and attack Red, basically, immediately. So we would have, like, 3 of each town, you know? So we want everything back here. Brissa could go through there. Oh, actually, wait, we can use this portal. with Fiur, but no, he needs to buy back buy the schools of magic. Yeah, he needs to buy the schools of magic for sure. Grindan is a bit too slow for that. I mean, or not Grindan, but Bertram. Okay, so quest card. The guards here say they will only let those who fly the blue flag pass. And do you wish to pass? Yes. Yes, I do. So next turn we're buying the magic schools, and also I think in regards, so the most useful troops should be like these guys. Right, this is what I want in my main army, and this is kind of what I want in my second army. So Bertram is just gonna be chilling in the town, because he is generating the monies. Grindan can take these elementals. Yeah, water elementals indeed. Buy out everything from this town and bring it back home. The portal here was in a super inconvenient position. It's just easier to walk there. Gremlin Workshop costs almost nothing, and it's one of the troops that I would actually really like to have. This building costs almost nothing, so we will upgrade it. And yeah, maybe the Master Gremlins or something I want on my second hero. As in Brissa will be... Yeah, she's basically a pretty decent option for a second hero. So maybe Bertram can catch her before she goes. Ooh. Curse you, purple. Do not steal the loot that is meant for me. Okay, so, Bertram. Parapets. Well, we have an ore deficit. That's kind of funny because I was selling it in large droves before. Okay, so, gargoyles and this. Factory units. Guess we can take the castle archers and the griffins as well. Oh, but then we can't really move through the snow quickly. I can only give her 2 stacks anyway, so I think there's gonna be these 2. So 1, 2. I should check who is actually in my tavern. Oh, Ignissa, right. We can buy another hero, of course. So, Mr. Fiur. Now, well, we definitely want earth magic for you, and air magic would also be great. Well, we do need that one gem for that. I think we will actually opt for that immediately as well. So this man will have 3 schools of magic. He has pathfinding, wisdom, diplomacy, and then if he can get logistics, I will be happy. Or if he can get intelligence, actually. Or maybe mysticism, and then we can get some mana through artifacts. But unit-wise, okay, we want to build something in this town. This is brilliant, it costs very cheap. This is the turn when we are rallying up the units. Marcus can just go outdoors. Technically Grindan, I was building him to be also a good secondary hero, but he could chill in the town. So, very strong stack of storm elementals. Could upgrade and have a decently strong stack of something fishy, hey? I feel like we're fine with also these just low tier troops walking around. So this perhaps I'll just keep Lacus here. So Yeah, Brissa. Okay. Let's give away to my main hero some fantastic units. And I actually think the Master Gremlins would be fine. And maybe we need a stack that can take retaliation, so like a Gargoyle. Well, actually, maybe like a one stack of a Gargoyle. So that kind of leaves us like so, and I'm quite decently happy with that. And yeah. Grindan will be my second guy out exploring and adventuring. So yeah, he can just go behind Fiur. And let's finally break through these followers. I will accept these. Well, some more units for my second heroes, I guess. We can smog up the area for the opponents. And I actually like the fact that there's a Nug bank here. If only I had a hero with mass slow, I actually could get Grindan, potentially, to do that fight. He also has the thing for the archery, kind of forgot about that. The bowstring is kind of like invisible, both on the train and in the inventory. In the inventory because you simply forget that it exists, because why would you have such a thing? And on the map because it just looks so pale and it's easy to miss. So we do want to build a citadel here for more troop growth. This town can't really do much, or too much rather. Yeah, we can simply ferry over the additional troops for some junk hero. Let's try to make another decent stack from the leftovers. I mean, if Fiur wants to get archery, I'm also not too unhappy about that, so let's use... Okay, we don't want the pit lords to be in the army. Oh, foreign treasury. And also this fight. Well, we have a bunch of shooters, we can actually very easily dispatch of these automatons. Ooh, well, he set the detonation, this will also set the detonation. Don't want to be baited in close combat with them. I hope for like a haste. Nope. Well. Then a throng of dwarfs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. This should be relatively easy. Well, almost perfect result by the AI. Let's buff up one of those stacks, okay. Ooh, oh, logistics, okay. I have a full skill tree with Fiur, so for him, having the archery artifact is useless. Vampire Skull, that's like whatever. We'll remove that artifact from him when we have the opportunity. Yeah, Hellhounds. We just can start clearing all of the map. We'll take the Ring of Vitality because it's immediately useful. And yeah, we are out on the map, which is very, very good. I kind of want a hero, like for let's say Rissa. Fix offense, so... Technically a hero with artillery is better on defense, because you can control the towers. So maybe let's do it like this, where... Lacus has 7-1 stacks. Lacus is gonna get a... Oops, gonna get a book. And Lacus is gonna be rolling around, scouting for us. And then it's kind of day 6, I think we can... afford for a new hero to get learning and back, or maybe I'm actually wrong, maybe she is too slow for that. This town can't build anything, this town can't build anything, sure thing. Oop, hello. Cassiopeia. Ooh, what an army, actually, and very rude of you to just go and assassinate one of my main heroes, eh? Protection from... Ooh. This would be 4, this would be 3. This would be 7, well... What a very, very, very rude thing to do. Like, I lost a big stack there. That is... super sad. I can't even fight this realistically. Yeah, Cassiopeia. What have you done? Why here? Why out of all places? Well, Lacus is a secondary hero for scouting purposes, so he can scout out this gold. And a little bit of this terrain. Is this like a horse legs or something? Is this like a town? Well, Fiur, we have to keep on running away and moving. We have to escape this menace to society. And, well, this is just incredibly sad what has happened here. Yeah, Fiur. I mean, Okay, my idea now is to go for red. With this little army that I have, Fiur can try to level up a little bit on the way here. I can't really defeat this Cassiopeia, she has like way too much stuff. I don't know what is this up here, kind of looks like maybe it's a town. Red has more towns. Is this a town? It better be. Oh, it isn't, it has like an Andal in it. And oh boy, this is army as well is like very nasty to deal with. Well. We have to... I mean, yeah, we have to take the town. And then we at least have some options. It's fire terrain though. The AI actually does win. With quite heavy casualties though. We do have expert blind here. The spells. This man has a lot of mana though. It doesn't make sense to like... If he can cast the spell. Actually maybe get very cheap with less. Shoot the shooter and be happy about it. These guys will be able to hit. Okay, that's very sad. So, yeah, actually the automatons are quite a problem. But maybe hasting up and hitting them with everything we have as a plan. Also, his might stats are pretty top. That is very, very scary. Well. So, I can haste up. Maybe just hasting up and shooting them immediately would also be really, really good. And they're probably gonna dispel, so maybe... Okay, get rid of their most annoying unit. Now let's get rid of their second most annoying unit. a feeling they will just attack like that. Okay, let's see. Oh, they repair. Ooh, and they... Okay. They have a teleportation as well. Oof. Well, down with the birds. I do not have a teleportation. We can melee all of these. We can melee most of these. Okay. Meleeing does feel fine. I could also deal with all of these dudes. No, we didn't melee all of them. Well. Look. Give him something good. It's not quite it. But we do have the speed now. Have to deal with the Nexus though. Okay, Mr. Genie, well, we will be able to restore our mana in the end. I don't want to lose Mr. Genie, he's very good. Miss Moraling here is very sad. I think... Yeah, we should probably try to maximize the damage, just in case the damage roll is very sad here. I think this is a very good fight. Ooh. Ocean Necklace. Well, these artifacts are quite good, and pathfinding is very helpful, So I could try to restore my mana here in this little town. The problem is Cassiopeia feels like she's very close, and also all her troops are like upgraded. She doesn't have the crewmates, so she's like very fast. So I would like this artifact, as well. Town Hall is also something. And yeah, we can buy back Grindan here. So Grindan can really help us with the exploration a little bit. I really like the setup I had here. The genies, or the gremlins rather, don't feel like they would be too impactful. So maybe actually this, and this is the preferred way to go now. So, Grindan though. You have plenty of mana. And it feels like this part hasn't been explored. Oh, as I say that. I was like, hey, there's, resources here, so probably hasn't been explored yet. Another marketplace is a super cheap building. I will take the trash can, I think it's valuable for me. And let's go for like the stat. Oh, and maybe we can diplo these guys. So, very edgy position that we are in at the moment, as our opponent could just randomly decide to attack us. How many towns does Red have? Red has 4 towns. Very good that we got all these artifacts. Like, actually useful. We have 2 pieces of the... No, I was gonna say... oh yeah, I do have 2 pieces of the thing that lets us have spells for 50 turns. What is it called? Cloak of the Magi, I think. Oh, Ring of the Magi. We're missing the cloak part. Also looks like all the armor of the Legion pieces are available. So they're gonna have Lamau. Do that. Do I want Lacus to be in the tavern, blocking potentially another more useful hero? I'm gonna say no to that. I think we'll give them a little bit of experience and do just a little bit more damage. And they fight the Basilisk, Spit Fiend, Growth. Ironic considering the troops that I lost before. So, Kalt and Neela. Grindan going on his little expedition. Scouting around the hood. Well, this is kind of a dead end, which is pretty sad. I would have to go over here with Fiur. Feels like maybe he can be caught, which is not the best of things. I do want to stat the defense stats. Could I give him some troops? Like a Neela maybe, I don't know. Could she defend? Could she distract the opponent? Well, we can always try to distract them. We'll buy a bank. We'll make this town kind of useless, so also no army for them. And Yeah, actually, yeah, you get the scholar. We can grab... Well, that's kind of sad. This would be our slowest troop, so maybe I don't really want the gargoyles. Still, I think it's fine. Okay, she has one purpose, which is picking up the wood here. Then I could try to risk it and try to duplo these guys. I think it's possible, but then again I think maybe Cassiopeia is a bit too close for comfort. So maybe instead we'll just go for the magic wall. We'll see which wish to join me for a sum of gold. Well, this is a lot of gold, but then again 24, this is like a troop that I can get on the move, which is an archer, which is just amazing. That I can get that. Are you fast enough for that? No. I think we'll put Neela here so she can be annoying, so she draws them to like random objectives. We can fight that, and I think the griffins here we're gonna be fighting. Oh, I should have used the genie to bluff. Oops. Well, didn't need it anyway. So, Bertram can grab the 1000 gold. This biome doesn't have anything to grab, which is like resetting. And then we can... kind of swap the troops a little bit. I wish I bought a book for Ignessa though. Well, I can do it like that, and I actually think it's a small upgrade to make my other hero faster. Kalt is an option if I need a hero. Yeah, I don't know if developing these other towns now is a solid idea or not. I mean, technically I could lose these towns and then capture red, but then purple would be quite strong. I need them to fight both of us, or I need to take out red very quickly. Yeah, oh, they took the town for free. That is also quite something. So Grindan, forgetfulness. Speculum. Well, I guess you can see further now. Thank you for that, Grindan. Okay, now, this is one of those very, very good things that could have happened, as I can take the town back. Neela is gonna be like getting a bit cooked, I think, which is a shame, but at the same time... do this, but then I feel like this man is very fine just taking the Silver Dune and then also sticking his head back out here. We would be heading here and back. I could try for those elementals, but I think actually I should be moving forward. I should get away from their very big and scary hero, essentially, as soon as possible. This is a gold objective. Could be done, could be undone. It's undone. Very good, very good. So, 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No casualties. Wisdom or air magic. Air magic for the expert haste would be amazing. But then again, it's not really guaranteed. But then again, I don't see myself having a viable level 5 mage guild anytime soon. So. Okay, look, I think it's time for Brissa also to go outdoors and try to make some gameplays. We'll leave the Conflux army behind. We'll take the other scraps, essentially. She has the ability to learn level 3 spells. I think level 2 spells is fine. She has those, like, enough spell points to do some relatively simple fights, and yeah, we'll merge the factory army together here, so Main town, kind of still shook by the strength of the opponent. Second town, unironically, let's have another mercury production building. Oh yeah, this thing is giving me gems, the resource silo. And this town, I think I'll just be trying to take it back, so I don't want to build anything here. Three heroes over there. Maybe we should go and fight those 3 heroes. Alrighty, and then sadly can't escape with Neela, but it is what it is. So how strong are these guys? They're very weak. This is like actually a call to me to be like, hey, you can go and assassinate these heroes and get some nice stats. I feel like I might do that, but then again, this guy is very close. I can like go for a triple whammy of towns and get some reinforcements. And could my second hero Brissa with the additional army and do that? Okay. Brissa would have to be taking away, so okay, we can merge the army, we can give Mr. Ingram something that is not, I mean, these are good against magic, but they're like, okay, this will be his 1 stacks, so my man can take the town for free, once again. The town actually gives, oh actually I think it's 500 money. Yeah, for sure man, I want the bank to be giving me money. It almost looks like there's a hero here because of these troops, but no, that's not the case. Fracture. I think it's more valuable to go for the town instead of the sawmill. Anybody home? Just stone gargoyles, okay. I think Grindan can deal with that. 35, 110. Sure thing, let's bolt him. And then let's shoot him. Big gremlin brothers shooting the small brothers. Quite funny. And then here, I think we already have a mage guild, so we can do this. These guys are faster, so we can deposit this. It's kind of risky putting him here, but then again, also we can grab. Ooh, Miriam is like a prime candidate. Don't want to really lose the 1 stacks. You know what? I'll give her the telescope. She is like a walking telescope herself. She can warn me of any dangers. Ooh, or loot. Find me some fantastic loot. That is very, very good. So, this town, yeah, we don't really care for it. We can keep recapturing it with the other additional heroes. Neela, I thought you were defeated. She's joined our cause. She's like, I cannot be defeated so easily. Sure thing. Here, have some 1 stacks. That will yeah, be useful for the kingdom. And then my man Fiur can finally decide what he's doing with his moves. Gets his gold. Don't really see red quite yet. And the entrance is up here to his zone. I think it's kind of going to be more economical to move through here. We're going to scout less, but it's fine. I think the Dwarven Treasury has probably been done. So, main town, artifact merchant or nothing. I'll choose nothing. Second town, well, nothing is an option. Third town, nothing is an option. This town, once again. And let's build nothing, and yeah. we're keeping the Cassiopeia busy, if nothing else. Also, looks like they maybe have a dungeon town or magic springs. Oh, they just, yeah, got all 7 moves before we did. Then... Infinite money glitch. Give me more things. Okay, then... Shakti with the book, eh? Shakti can also learn all the fantastic spells, and he can have the same speed creatures. Well, sure thing. Steal the crystal cavern, and yeah, maybe that was a poor choice because it's super duper close. Anyway, Miriam, this is an red one-way portal, and yeah, I remembered this guard. This is why I wanted the Phoenix, but this is an anti-magic guard. One of the reasons why I always started choosing conflicts, because I thought, hey, there's these big dragon guards to get to purple zone. This map is one of the more iconic ones, so of course I do know some of the things. And actually, hold up, Grindan, you were left inside of the town, which is kind of bad. I could give you some more level 2 spells. I think the ones you have the damage spells, which is fantastic. I think you should grab the star axes. We can leave this for another hero, and the Grindan can also move forward. Landmine is something we don't need. Water wheel, surprisingly, water wheel is something we don't need. As in, we have enough. Voice kind of looking scary, but then again, we have enough gold, so water wheel is something I can skip. The Worm Treasury has been done, so yeah, hopefully we can attack this town. If we can't, we can try to take this town. My main town still looking very sad, the second town looking very sad, but at least we can build into more units. Third town, yeah, because we lacking ore, surprisingly. Out of all things to be lacking. We're making 40,000 gold. We don't really have much to spend. I should spend it before the end of the month, just in case the troops reset, because of the month of the plague. So that would be something. Wait, what was that? Why did I think I saw a mercury pot somewhere? Okay, for things like these, maybe that was like a hallucination. Oh, this is like the abandoned mine. I was like, did I really miss a wood in my own biome? How blind must I have been? No. Looks like we didn't miss anything. That's very, very good. I think maybe one of the towers looked like a mercury pot to me, because it's kind of the most similar thing. Maybe I do want an artifact merchant in my main town though. We can check. Oh. We have the other ring. Okay, you know what? Yeah, the other 2 players, of course, have access to the artifact merchants. I am gonna be buying out this ring, even if it's on a secondary here, and also you can have a book, just in case. And yeah, Neela, of course, is gonna get bullied. And oof, Shakti also is getting bullied. That's pretty sad. Then again, they've spent all their mana, so they're a little bit less scary to fight now. Shakti is not gonna be running away since he has 0 mana. It's not like the hero we're looking for. Red is here. Okay. I kind of want to see their hero, but I won't be able to see it before I take the town. 100% we want to fight for the town. I do think if I want to conserve my mana or not. this is just a clearly the superior spell. Am I fine with taking a hit from the Oceanans? Yes, I am. Maybe on the gremlins, is it not? Yeah, it's of course on the gremlins. What else would I even expect? Then, actually, these. Alrighty, ooh, expert air magic, that is very good. And Rissa is a very powerful hero, so we do want to give the army to someone else. There is no tavern here. Well, now there is a tavern here. Kalt or Zidar. Well, what option we have here? Oh, and there's a hero here. So, Miriam. Check the size of this. We can check the size of this. Grindan has a tough choice. He needs to go forward so he can see who this is. This is a Torosar. A Torosar, or we can... I mean, look. If Grindan is not strong enough, well, kind of a big oof. Okay, you know what? The first thing that we need to do, we need to get Fiur in this town ASAP. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna be shot, and we're gonna probably be shot in the pixies. Yeah. That is indeed the case. Let's shoot all of those, so they have a reason. Proper reason to come outdoors. Well, they blocked themselves a little bit. Then we can bolt this one down. I think the genies should not be dying. Okay. Now, +1 knowledge, very, very good. So, could we reach this town in 2 turns? No. But I've been saving up the Kalt because I thought we would buy him when we are on this side. The plan is, of course, successful. We can upgrade all of these. So, for Mr. Kalt, he will need to take this town, so Fiur can go up here and take that town. So our forces will be a little bit split. So we do need a strong army for that. 1 magi for this better spell casting abilities. Probably need flying troops. So probably these will be shot, right? Maybe we can reinforce, but then again a hero could pop out from there. That would be a bit sketch. We can buy another hero in the next turn if we need to. We just need to put Kalt in a position where he's like able to to attack the town if need be. Here we do have an access to a level 4 mage guild. If I want to, and I really want to, I really want to see that spell, and it is a chain lightning. Chain lightning is a decent little magic that we have access to now. Okay, Brissa. Who do we have here? We have an Octavia and we have a Zidar, both of them kinda meh. I think I'll buy Octavia because the money is, of course, better, and Brissa will probably be like retreating. As sad as that sounds. Yeah, no real point of being in the town. Unless maybe... We do have the money, so... What I can do is have some hero blast them with a magic hero, and that's going to be Josephine. Actually, I have to use the 1 imp, because otherwise we can't really merge them together with anything. For Brissa, I just need the fastest units so she can escape. Then this Legion, kind of sketchy, but we will give her the armor piece. Maybe they can just hit all 3 heroes now because they're super duper close, which would be very, very sad. Kalt is in position. She doesn't need to be here. Melkor and Zidar and Grindan. Grindan has this very difficult fight. I think I should take it. His magic is gonna try to carry. Oh, okay, only 1, that's very good. Well, let's blast the strongest creature. So, as funny as this sounds, I have to beat down the golem. I wonder if we can kind of... So do something annoying here. Okay, yeah, they run back, okay. That's what I wanted. Then... this. Beat down both the golem and the fire elemental, so okay, he did that. Okay, less stacks, less to worry about. 3, 10. Can we attack the pixie? Don't think we can yet. So we need 3 lightning bolts to deal with that. I have to take care of those. Arrows. These guys are of course magic arrow immune. I have to just survive for 3 turns. I think if we just camp outside of the ballistic range, like without the straight arrow, we'll lose 1. Probably. Okay, he bolted. But then again, fool. I can cheat that. Okay. So with wisdom, I will restore the mana here, and actually I have to head back because we don't have any troops. Mad Lad Grindan, he deleted the red hero, but also deleted both of our armies. I do think that was a very, very, very solid fight. And here, yeah, we do need the Magi's. I think they're fantastic little creatures. There are so many tower towns here on the map, as in like neutral towns. Plus the... I was hoping to build a big Conflux army, but look, this looks like a big tower game, to be honest. And yeah, we are very, very happy with this, of course. Ooh. Yeah, they will... Rissa finally got an army. I could have assassinated her early on, but no. I let her live, and this is how she repays me. And yeah, we don't have the landmines or anything here. And, ooh, Octavia is being attacked. Oh, Octavia doesn't have a book. We could take this trash and, like, try to run away with it. Actually, hold up. That is actually a beautiful idea. We'll give Grindan some units. Ooh, they did that fight. Just kind of sketch. So, this thing here is collapsing because Thane is very powerful. Octavia can exist in this town. She also can have a book now. So, yeah, Miriam. The scout, she can... Yeah, Miriam has done her duty. Then... Regarding Grindan's army, I guess the castle army is the strongest. Then we'll take this one as well. Speed 4 creatures. I mean, a sure thing. Octavia, what can we do with you? Okay, Grindan got his refill of the army. It's not looking too great, but Hello. Hi, Fafner. Well now, I think we'll be heading back the way we came from. So, we can ferry the army and there and back. We can try to attack this Voy. It's day 6, it's very risky. In the sense that we could potentially lose this town. I could try to also attack this Voy. Kalt would be taking quite big casualties on this. I think what I have to do is fight this Voy, win, then continue up there, buy a hero, take the town, buy a hero, chain back the army to that guy, and then chain it back to Kalt. So that's what I'm gonna be doing, I suppose. A mage guild, something better like a town portal, nope. But we do we have a stone skin finally? Yeah, we do have a stone skin. I didn't want to go here for that stone skin. Okay, then Fiur, you know what to do. We can do one really powerful chain, or I could do these spellcasts which are cheaper. That's not what I wanted. Okay, this man is anti-magic. Could dispel him. Anti-magic indeed. Blind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna blind. Shoot these. And them again. And then... would we be attacking? I think we would. Thinking if a slow or something similar would be more effective here. A haste. Okay, I think my cast would be haste on the sea witches. So let's see if we can buff up the magi into something greater. Yes, here we can. So this cast also makes sense. So then the shooters are gonna be hit, so they need to kind of fend for themselves, the units that would hit them. Cool. This is very solid actually. 8 to 12, and also these guys can't really reach, so we'll just do this. Okay, then I think actually dispel this guy. Do not anti-magic him. Magic mirror though came out. Sadness. My trash can, no. But why? Why would you do such a thing, AI? Okay, then the genies can't really help much. They're just here for the casting, to be honest. If we can free our elemental to shoot. Okay, very, very good. Okay, and advanced logistics will help us move. Okay, very nice, solid fight against that Voy. Then anything useful Kalt can do. Kalt can kind of just steal the mine, like the ore pit, and that's that. 1390. Okay, actually Kalt has like a lot of movement points, so we can keep him somewhere safe. Brissa. Well, first things first, you steal this location. For the Golem Factory we don't have the units. We could kind of bully the genies, or not the genies, but the... you know, the unit, the Master Kremlins. So we have so many towns, I think actually that we can afford the golem factory here. Then we also have the 1 stacks for that, so really good. Don't think we can... there were 3 heroes here, I remember that, but is Brissa capable of bullying at least 2 of these? I don't know where their big brother went, so we'll be kind of like careful. So that maybe they need a long, like maybe we're just 1 hex outside of his like walking distance, essentially. That would be really, really good. Wait, you need an upgraded altar of... oh, if it's for the upgraded version, of course. Earth elementals... we need for the pyre. We actually do need... yeah, we need ore. This would be better. I was originally thinking to build the Earth elementals. Oh, they need 10 ore. Yikes. Yeah, then in that case, building up for the phoenixes is quite a bit better. We can simply sacrifice some crystals. We can build the pyre here, and then we can also build the Vault of Ashes. Of course, if we had a citadel, this would be much... oh, you don't have a spell book. You... I thought he's... yeah, of course. Yeah, he's a mercenary, not an artificer. And only the chosen might heroes start with a book. I think, unironically, a great change would be if only, I think, like Fortress and Stronghold, might heroes would start without a spell book. Because for these other heroes, it's kind of like wild. Their faction is based around technology and they're like, oh, I don't know what the spellbook is. Miriam, well, we're gonna give them the speculum, I guess. Can't really do anything about that. So, Grindan. Well. Okay, Octavia can't really escape, you know? So we'll just try to lure them back a little bit. I could have maybe taken this town with another hero, like taken back. If I wanted to do that. Mr. Grindan has to... well... I guess go here and hope we don't run into Fafner. This is a Cyra. She left her town a little bit exposed anyway. I think instead of the 1 stacks, it will be better if this stack is kind of strong, so maybe I'll give them the Magi's to target. Let's see if that works. No, they actually want the Storm Elementals for some reason. And then, what next? We see their whole biome now. I would like this learning stone. I like the... Actually, yeah. We can sit him inside of the town. And we can buy another hero who doesn't have to be good. He just has to be able to ferry over the army. We'll leave 1 genie, so our main man is very, very fast. There is like no hidden hero here, right? Yeah, it's very, very good. Then we try to ferry the army over here. Fiur can just chill, restore his man, and then afterwards we can actually give him the learning stone. We could take this town, don't really see a purpose for that. I feel like we can... Ooh, he resisted. Little bugger, eh? Gonna kill some more 1 stacks. Intelligence would kind of be pretty good. But then again, maybe wisdom is also fine enough. Like in the super long term, intelligence would have been better anyway. Managed to assassinate 2 of their heroes. Brissa leveled up. And then... I would need... Looking at both of these and I'm kind of like... 1 knowledge heroes, disgusting. Then, I think the Imp is a slightly faster unit than the Troglodyte, that is indeed the case. I could also leave him with a single Genie, but no. Then, would Kalt actually be strong enough using these, like basically 3 archer units, to defeat Cyra and then take the town? Taking the town 100%, so we should do that. Yeah. Mr. Craggy Hacky with your Goblin. So, this would be your army, mostly. Minus the 1 Troglodyte. 2 Genies for casting purposes, then we have 3 stacks. We have something the towers actually want to shoot, which is the Pixies. And then Kalt. Would you be fast enough? Yeah, you would be fast enough to go in a town. So no reason to not to do this, to force them to fight in a town as well. And a little bit of tactics actually might help. That is very good, and that is also reasonable. Almost try to cast for the 3rd time. Well, him mismoraling is very unreasonable, so I think the strongest stacks are probably... this guy and this guy. One is immune to magics and one is just very strong, very tanky, so we'll shoot the tanky guy first. Okay, I think we blast him, I think we attack him. Then, I think the strongest damage output is for the Storm Elemental, right? No, actually it's the Magi. Well, he can kind of just accurate shot this good dude, so that's fine. Just do this and boom. So we defeat the town. Offense is usually a good skill, but because we all basically have only ranged units, we'll take this. Pathfinding would have been really, really good. Water magic. I'm just thinking what's good for the town fight, because Kalt, I don't really see a Kalt as a hero who would be doing much afterwards. And I guess these as 1 stacks are also pretty strong. Okay, very solid position for defending a town. Technically we don't want to lose these heroes quite for no reason. Vault of Ashes can be built on day 7, that's fantastic. In this town we can't really build anything much, This one is getting captured. This town is their main town. Technically both of these are very good buildings for what they are, and since I'm gonna be having them, yeah, we might as well develop it. 20,000 gold income, but and yeah, red is kind of like, oh, red is a 1-towner, I think, maybe a 2-towner if there is a town here. I feel like there should be, right? 2 towns here and 2 towns maybe here. But Fafner is coming back. Okay, we have a very interesting end of the week setup. Ooh, Craghack unfortunately gets assassinated, so maybe we should have gone down with him. As in downwards with him. Grindan we do wish to save. He is a fine addition. Unfortunately his escape at the moment, that would be too costly. Like, I mean, I would like him to keep the troops. Oh, they healed back to full. So, can we even survive this? They would move, they would shoot some magic, they would go with 4 units. This one can't really reach anything unless he morales. I think we can survive another turn even if they shoot something. Okay, that was the correct assessment, which is very, very good. I'll just take 10 gargoyles away from him. And we can survive with the rest of the army. And unfortunately Octavia, she does generate 350 gold, but I don't want her to override Grindan. Well, if she even has the chance. But, should we risk it? 50-50 chance? I would honestly love the both 350 gold heroes, but no, Grindan is much more valuable. He is also setting up for like a town portal guy because of his earth magics. So we get the badger. Of course, Kalt would be moving the army up here. I think Grindan would be the guy who is fighting Cyra. And I think this would also be a really good place to buy him out. So Fiur now has... quite an interesting thing. We want the gold mine, we want the 350 or 150 or 1000 experience. We'll take the logistics, thank you very much. Don't really care about anything else. All the secondary heroes can flag everything else. Don't want to leave Fiur in like an exposed location though, so maybe he'll be like doing this the next turn. Yeah, he'll be walking there the next turn. Jeremy's decently strong, Rissa is decently strong. This town is completely empty, so that's what Brissa is doing. Now this town has Brissa in it. Need to think a little bit about that. Think of Bertram. It's legal for him to take the gold. For us, I think it's a good reason for Gnissa to also wake up and do her weekly routine. Gion and Alem. I guess Gion can go up here into this biome and flag everything. And in the meantime, Alema could try to flag everything in this biome. So. We can have some more creatures. They even built a Vault of Ashes, like how nice of them. Well, maybe want some more tower army here in the final mix of the units. I probably do. I guess fire elementals would also be like a half decent thing. Thing is they're not upgraded. I'll take the sprites because they always get targeted anyway, so might as well give them what I want. And then, are you like fast enough? No. So maybe. Time to buy out this man. Or well, actually, Passus is a nice lady. Well, we'll be bringing those back to the town. And then Grindan. You have... oh, thankfully he was not like the 9th hero or something. Would have to dismiss somebody. Not like a big tragedy, but still would be inconvenient. What town is this again? Oh yeah, there's so many towns of the same. Well, I wish they kind of had like maybe 2 or 3 different pictures for each town type. To be honest, that would make it super convenient for you to remember them. So, probably we want old men. So, 3 stacks of shooters. I want some 1 stacks of, we could 1 stack some genies though. So yeah, maybe getting all the old men to shoot. And then filling the rest with like... I'll take like, I don't know, 3 just in case my math is bad. We'll take all we can. So then our final army is gonna be Not this, not this. Boom. Boom. Sprites don't really contribute much. I mean, yeah. This. Would I rather have the buffs, or would I rather have... You know what, let's do it like this. We can have both. We can lose some genies, don't really mind it too much. They also have a Firebird, so I need to not be... split like that. And... Cyra. Yeah, let's just have a good fight. Five and 4, chain them. Actually, chaining this guy would be kinda decent. Although, let's try to. Maybe buff wasn't too interesting. Okay, I do think the chain here is relatively decent. Yeah, get the Firebird down so the Sea Witches could shoot. And ooh, they just fled. Okay. Earth magic for Grindan, and then he can also restore the mana. This is very, very good. So, slowly and methodically playing through this map. But now I should have access to both of these like starting areas. Plus, I do still have the random town here. Oh yeah, kind of forgot about this little endeavor. We can sell some crystals for very good prices. And actually gems are no longer like a problem. Oh yeah, we can't buy another hero. Kind of sad. Let's do it like so. Another Sentinel Automaton, but at least that one got defeated by someone else. Alright, so Gion, well, I guess he can grab the mines first and then check out what spell that is. Alem, free gremlins is always nice. I think we can rally up the army in the conflicts. Okay, so Kalt. We'll definitely grab this from the external dwelling. I mean, well, I was thinking passes can do something useful, but that something useful is, hey, also. Oh, actually Kalt should have an easy time defeating those elementals. So I guess, yeah, passes can just take the mines, and then Grindan has that big army. Fiur can go within rally from here, still fine, should be fine I think. We could try for a level 5 mage build with 2 spells. And also we could get Brissa out of here, so she doesn't get assassinated. They joined them, and that's, yeah. That is quite something, isn't it? This army on Cassiopeia is just disgusting. And, well, Thane is not looking much better. So. Implosion and Magic Mirror. So Implosion... Oh, actually, wait, we don't have Expert Wisdom. Never mind then. Actually, never mind in that case. Let's just take... Oh, I mean, fine, let's take the Nagas. A lot of people think Nagas are really good units. For me, the fact that they don't have a retaliation, they don't really do anything for the tower, because they're like slow melee walkers with no retaliation. If they had a flying unit instead, or if instead they had like unlimited retaliations like the Griffins had, I think they would be a stronger or more convenient to use at the very least. So Gremlins, or should we go for the magic immune dudes? Their quantity is quite small, so I don't think it matters 100%. Yeah, Fiur. Not many stats, everything else can be cleared by everyone else. No real reason to have a Vampire's Skull, no real reason to have this piece of the bow. Everything else though, all these other artifacts are like fantastic. Ocean Guidance Necklace I don't really see. Maybe these ones can be sold off essentially in the marketplace. And do I really want the smaller units instead of like 1 stacks of genies? That is a great little question that I have. It's fine, it's fine. Let's check what the secondary skill is. Let's also flag their mine. And Fear is fine, just adventuring out. So, 2 options here. One is I can go down here and defeat this Rissa. We're still capturing the mines and whatnot, so, and there was an enemy hero here, so this could be a bit risky. I feel like maybe there's a town here, because next to the towns there's usually this like terrain and whatnot. So maybe we'll go up instead. But yeah, helping... Ooh. Hello. Ooh, and hello, Fafner. Fafner is quite strong. Agar. Actually, wait, I wanted to see what they do. Okay, we just shoot 1 and 2. Okay, it's very boring. Very boring, yeah. Fast combat. Can Fiur beat Fafner? Yeah, stats-wise they're kind of similar. Magic-wise, I do have blind. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Maybe the fight is just a bit too big. And here I can't really build a castle. I could build the workshop for the gremlins and then buy them out. We'll need to sell a bit more. 1, 2. 1, 2. So, these dudes are always convenient because they cannot be magic down. I kind of don't want to leave anything to be bought out by the enemies in this town. So... Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Then... The strongest heroes are here, so this is where we don't want to be. And yeah, let us just keep exploring. There should be another hero somewhere chilling around here. So, and I don't think I can build anything. They are attacking the town, and actually very good defense despite the fact we only have 1. I almost should take that result. Like, how can I beat that ever? Hold up. How did they like detonate even more of those? I think they lost like 19 or something silly. Yeah, wait, hold up. If we just am I delusional? Yeah, quick combat. How do you do it? Okay. Usually I don't want to replay these battles, which are like, well, in the long run, meaningless. But I am very curious, how would you have to play to get... Oh, they just go... Yeah, of course, if they break the wall, hole in the side, and the AI just walks over all the mines, of course it's completely different. Plus the AI didn't even... Oh my god. I feel like I got triple scammed watching the fight in such a manner. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them do this. Let's remove the quick combat. I hope it... Okay. Then, watch this masterpiece. No, well, it was the same result. I was thinking maybe we can tank the shot from the ballista and then get another tower shot. Anyway. What is a really decent result. I don't want to fight the automatons and the random hero, and apparently Brissa is indeed getting ambushed by random Jeremy. That is a bit sad that is the case. Okay, all of those are gone. So do we want to save gargoyles? Do we want to risk it? I mean, okay. I think we can actually survive another turn so we can like magic arrow them. Okay, that was a correct call. Magic arrow them again. Still can't really save the units. If the morale will be losing hero, but then again, okay. Even a couple units in a place with no 1 stacks are just like very useful. 36 units, that's fantastic. So, where do we want to buy out Brissa? Could she take on Cassiopeia if I had like a proper army? That is a question that I do have. Oh, and Ignissa never learned learning, so maybe she can quickly go and do that. Logistics passes. Ooh, estates. You're telling me I can get estates on my heroes? Oh no. I sense a dark path that is coming for us. And now everyone will need to have estates. Like in fact, Kalt should go and get estates before Kalt can do that one fight that I wanted Kalt to do. Ay. Right, everyone should be heading there now. Like... Don't really care about the mines, we just care about the estates now. Okay, that's that. So where are we buying out Brissa? I think it's fine over here, and you know what, I will buy 1 firebird for her, so she's super fast. So, my main town has a big army, buyout, potentially, but... nothing more. Here we're just chilling on the genies. Well, as our strongest unit I mean, but yeah, the town is a bit underdeveloped. Aye. So, Fiur. Fafner... Manfred, I think Red is gonna be defeated over here, and... regarding Fafner... Ooh, Octavia's back, so... a problem, there's not many stat generating buildings here. You know what? We'll simply, yeah, get some more units for Fiur, and then it will be fine. We will be able to fight Fafner over here. This has been visited. In the meantime, yeah, we can simply, you know, just chill around here. And yeah, Red did get defeated over there. Then... okay. Grindan is probably the closest one to getting the units from this town. I would be buying out... these units, of course. You could get an Octavia just indoors, like immediately. So like a free 350 gold would remain, 700 would remain. Well, she's just a tad bit too slow anyway. We have her in the town. Or maybe we can do it vice versa. Have Grindan stuck in the town, and Octavia can go ferry these reinforcements over. Then Gion and Alema, I think Alema has more movement points, right? No, I can't really check that. 555 and 700. Oh, but neither of them can reach, so that's just depressing. Well, they do have the ability to move forward, as in... Oops. In that case I should do it vice versa. So Gion is like getting his extra steps towards my main. Then Pestilence Lake. Don't drink the water. Why? Because it has pests. But I guess so. Mirth. And anyway, we should set up Fiur so he can get the army and attack Fafner immediately afterwards. Yeah. Kalt. Yeah, we didn't upgrade these guys quite yet to the genies and whatnot. Did we have an empty slot here for a unit? No, we didn't. I'm actually gonna be the only one visiting the estates building first before doing anything else. Then... Boom. Boom. No, wait, the vice versa. Actually, we can give the ring to Brissa. And all the artifacts have been bought out. And hold up, wait, what are we upgrading? We just want the bird to be chilling. So, and passes... Can pass the time by collecting the mines. So, I feel like now I'm not generating too much gold per turn, even though I have 5 towns, but that's could be a delusion because the kingdom is so big. That, yeah, it's just... I'm eating all the gold I'm generating back into that one day. They have oh yeah, they have a factory town, right? This one. I was like, huh, that's kind of strange. So Cassiopeia is going to be a problem. Thane could be a problem as well. The strongest kiddo is Cassiopeia. Alright. Magnificent sounds from the tower town when the orchestra kicks in. Okay, let's do that and actually hold up, you don't need the genie. Then Lama, and then good old Gion. Look at Gion's face, he's so happy that he can be contributing to the kingdom. I'm very happy about that joke, by the way. I think we'll still leave him with 1 gargoyle though. So... yeah, let's fight Mr. Fafner. I think this army is very capable of doing that. And they don't even have a... I kind of don't remember seeing the Conflux town with a without towers. It's almost like my mind is glitching out seeing that. Somehow I think the buffs... Ooh. Hello, you have a school of magic that affects everyone. That's quite nasty. Well, so we can bless up. yeah, he does have that earth magic, so Fafner is a man we have to look out for. He does have quite a big power spike ahead of us. Well, but I mean, if he returns in the tavern, that will be that. So, I think maybe, if this man gets to free up our other shooters, it could all be pretty good. We can kind of free up oh my god, we won't actually get the shoot. I was like, oh, we'll get the shoot. Hey, yay. With the storm elementals, but no, resistance kicked in. I suppose it's fine even with these. Blind even comes out. Well, at least they're bullying the master gremlins, and then I think we can haste up and maybe give them something good. Well, get rid of the giants and we can melee. What now? We're no longer slowed down by everything. I think maybe going on the guardrails, so our units could actually shoot while not being disturbed. We brawl him down without too many casualties. I think we can. And try to save the genie here. Might have actually worked, and Fafner is defeated. Boots of Speed, Ring of the Wayfarer, Shaman's Puppet. Very, very good artifacts. I will take that water magic, and Rent has been vanquished, and I do want to spend a turn in this town. So this ring is much better. Won't need this. And yeah, we actually have a very, very strong and the turn here. Can't really merge too many armies together. Oops. So we do have a magic guild, and let's build a citadel. I think it will be worthwhile. Passes can grab these mines. Gion, I suppose. Well, two things. Gion could either grab these mines, or Gion could go back for the estates. So, Brissa's chilling. Second town. I guess I could build the earth elementals because the building is super cheap. This pavilion, I've been looking at it for a few turns now. The problem is if they approach, but then again I'm using Nagas in my bigger army, so maybe that's very, very viable. And then this Conflux town, which used to be mine, but then wasn't mine, but now is back to being mine. So, our closest opponent's Cassiopeia over here, and yeah. Casmetra, Jeremy, and who else? Manfred. Manfred is looking scary. I think I also had a Thane. Yeah, Thane is over here. So, now we're just 2 players left. It should be easier to control them. But before I continue the game, let me very, very quickly put the game, like, I like to put like a big black screen, and then let me go on a very, very quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, alright? Since we've been already playing for like 3, almost 4 hours. Alrighty, I have returned. So, let's end our turn and see what purple is up to. Ooh, that's kind of the thing what I was afraid of. They would be saying hello to me. Alrighty, so. Let's move with the less important heroes first. Alem finally gets the money and then is happy. Passes finally gets the mine and is happy. Actually we can get Octavia also outside of the town. She doesn't need to be indoors. Should potentially also get that. Kalt is... Oh, Passes missed one mine. Okay, that's pretty funny actually. Then... Octavia reach... Where is it? Hold on. My map awareness on this map is a little bit off, I will say that. So, Casmetra doesn't actually have a big army, so one of my fears is kind of shaken off. I do like the fact that the Geon has some troops that could potentially slot in very nicely with us. And there's the tower town here. So, regarding our main hero Fiur, we should be either heading back here and defending this against Cassiopeia, but I think her stats are pretty strong. She might be low on magic. I would need like a very big defense, a very solid defense to win, or I could go around here. I would be encountering Thane. Somehow I think Thane is more doable from this situation. Either way, I think I'm bringing Geon up here and giving myself the golems. Yeah, Geon can flag everything, I can take the mine. I could maybe return back to my home base, let them take these 3 towns. Since most of the troops there are bought out, I kind of like that idea. Actually, so, Geon, I'll give you 1 genie just so you're super fast on the map. And then, in fact, well, I need Fiur to be stronger. So for that, maybe we can do stockpile. Okay, it's been done already. And the imp cache might potentially also be done, right? Yeah. Yep. Well. I guess there's potentially some stats. Oh gosh, they visited also these dwellings. Well, anyway, Brissa. We'll take these, we'll upgrade the elementals. What else would we want? Realistically, I do want the 2 shooters, as they have the automatons. I could take these for like 1 stacks, as funny as this sounds. Magical, these would kind of be solid. Maybe just a big stack of pixies would also be pretty solid. And yeah, we can't afford another Firebird. And I think this should be fine. With magic, we should detonate the automatons. And yeah, we shouldn't have any problems with any of the troops. 150, we could also... We can maybe go for the Kuatal. And they just fled. Okay, that is a fair deal, Jeremy. We could reinforce Brissa in the next turn as well, so that is also decent. For that, I think buying out 1 Firebird. Okay, he costs 2,000, and actually I have some wood, which is beautiful. So let's do it like so. So Gnissa would be incredibly fast. It looks like they don't have all the map exploration, which is fantastic. So passes, do that. Yeah. Kalt is just gonna be taking what's it called? The town upgrading the creatures. So passes is gonna pass on. I think we're gonna have 1, 2 shooter stacks, and then have like 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just get rid of the other units. They're not really needed anymore. Okay, they can get the estates. Olema can start flagging the mines that were lost due to the back to the nobody, to being neutral because of a player disappearing. So Gion, you also have some things to flag. Can leave Kalt on a single fast unit for the time being. We will need to upgrade the altar of water, to upgrade the water elementals, and actually day 7, so this is going to be both good and bad, timing wise to fight. Don't tell me Brissa has, yeah, Brissa does not have those artifacts. Do we have any heroes? Well, Torosar looking really cool in his portrait, but it's not really what I'm referring to. And yeah, merging the armies together here before a big fight would be really, really good. I think actually Fiur should also be able to reach this before eventually being able to go inside of the town. Problem is we're gonna be shot by the 3 towers. Thankfully is kind of fine. Okay. Going back into the town, getting some knowledge, being ultra fast. Do I want... Yeah, I think I will take the Sculptor's Wings over here. It's day 7, so maybe let's go through the towns. And can we upgrade something? Is it worthwhile? This town is kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I'm afraid it's gonna be the one being attacked next. This town already has basically everything. Cloud Temple is a building. Don't really see getting big Titan stack. I mean, we are generating a lot of gems. Here, Altar of Thoughts. It's kind of cheap on the resource, like on the gold front. And I do want to have... Let's say this man. Fairfax. We'll buy one out for her. So, we want to reinforce Brissa. And is there any unit that is like really good as a reinforcing army? Fire Elise, but also if they're upgraded, maybe like that. Yeah, we can almost buy all of them, and I think we will be selling some resources. Oh gosh, 400. These guys think they're so hot because they cost so much. So, Zarfax. Alright, we can do that, and actually, perhaps we can make 1 stacks from these since they can still cast things, and I'll also take one over here, just so we have a full army going. Okay, then Brissa, you're too slow for that, which is a big shame. I don't really want you to be in reach of the Thane hit. This is also pretty dangerous because they can come outdoors from that location. It's also relatively dangerous. And yeah, this is just how we roll, I suppose. Thane goes back up there. Okay, we get the tortoise. So... can't really reach Jeremy. Alright, that's fine. So... eliminate the Estate Brothers. Inferno Estate Brothers, okay. Passes also wants to get some of that money. How much money we're making? To almost 25,000. with all these extra towns, it would be very easy to rally up one extremely big army. So I should be checking on Fiur. Whoops. Okay, there would be a problem if Fiur would be fighting Thane. Although in a defense, in a city defense, it would be kind of doable, I think. I thought maybe the gargoyles would be the most useful stack. At least for offense they would be. For defense though, I think maybe just having more golems would be really good. So, more golems and could we... Yeah, we can. We can go take the sawmill and then head back. As for Kalt, so grab these elementals, and then you do have a book. Yeah, you do have a book. Very, very good. And we can do something like this. Maybe actually let's do it like so. Alright, now we also have some one stacks. Like a one stack that is 2 hex wide. I guess the water elementals would have been also pretty decent. A bit of a sketchy fight, but this is always the case with the sentinels. Oh, hold up, we have the most amazing thing in the universe. Tactics. And they are all set for detonations. 1 to 5, that is a bit of a shame. Oh, and we can just get 7. One spell power, so it doesn't really give us anything. And yeah, they're super fast, so they can simply just walk here. So we need to also leave. Like as well, let's try to hide him. It didn't quite work. But now we can simply walk away and shoot him with the bolt, right? Because no, we can't really do that. Oof, oof, oof. Well, we can do it next turn rather. Or we can simply just shoot him like he is. I have to take the estates. There's a legion. I think, yeah, this is the 3rd level unit. This is very, very good. Kalt, if he could get 1,800 experience, he could get some over there on the learning stone, but not all of what he needs. This script is probably done like a billion years ago, and all the other objects on the map are very rapidly being done by the opponents. Mr. Zarfax actually is going to be heading back here so we could reinforce Brissa maybe. Don't want the landmines. Jeremy buying out more troops here is annoying, but at the same time can take that mine, can take this. We can even try to go for a defense skill before the fight. Yeah, that's very, very good. So all the towns are like decently built up, right? Yeah, I don't need to worry about them. Maybe this one, but then this one is like, as I said, the most likely to be attacked. You know what? Actually, I should be kind of smart and do this. This town should have some 1 stacks at the very least. Just in case a hero would appear from out of nowhere. And Thane thought he was stronger, but he was not. And I also have magic here. So, there's a few problems here in this fight. A few difficulties, if you will. I think the birds are one of them. Pirates are definitely another big problem. Oh wait, I was like thinking, can I cast something with the genies? No, no, we cannot do that. So, I think we'll buff this guy more. Huh. Oh yeah, also they have this sorcerer. This is so. Blinding the units that are annoying would be quite something. Then again, also magicking them down. And just magic down that guy. Alright. Actually, yeah, getting rid of a full stack so the towers are not shooting them would be really good. Oof, well, at least I ate a bunch of landmines, so I was thinking we can blind a little bit, like we should blind creatures that will be coming indoors. Ooh, Mr. Magi, wasn't feeling it, like moving this round. And yeah, I think the golem has to take retaliation, he's the most reasonable one to do so. And Mr. Nix, he's just walking. Okay. Then, what do we do? Well, we can roll down Mr. Nix, I suppose. We could also... yeah, we can blast them so there would be no funny business happening. It's kinda sad, we do want to keep that one stack alive though. We do still have one buff remaining, from the genie side at least. I could buff myself, I could try to like chain two of them down, as Slayer doesn't really do much against Nixes though. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I have bless as an option, so I should just try to hit them. And... alrighty then. I think let's haste up our Magi, so we won't have any problems with him. This, try to block him a little bit. Oops. Went and got on a landmine. The bird is basically gonna get the first move, so not much I can do about that. Well, actually no, the bird does not get a first move, but what they attack will still be pretty nasty, so I can... I guess all my good buffs are already done. Well, rip to those valiant gargoyles, I suppose. And Thane flees. So, I still have some decent units. I guess expert water magic, so I could have one school where I can just cast something on everything, even though technically earth magic is more useful, since on advanced level resurrection and town portal become really useful. So, states. And this, check the skeleton. Pestilence Lake, don't drink the water. Well, some people wanted to check if that's the case. I guess we can summon a boat and go for these floatsomes, maybe. Afterwards. Yeah, what is Passes doing now? What are these other heroes doing? The problem is we can't really level them up much. We can put them... Oh yeah, Grindan's chilling in a town. So we should get the Octavia in a town rather than the Grindan. We should get the Lemma in a town rather than being empty, I suppose. And then, against the Jeremy, what will we be doing? So what do we want? The gargoyles, genies. Genies are really good creatures, but I think for the fighting reasons. Like, gargoyles are the ones fighting and dying, and the genies are just there to buff. I could leave also the sea witches behind, they kind of ruined the morale. In fact, also 12 of these are not the most useful thing in the universe anymore. So we can grab some more movement speed, movement points, and Brissa is very close over here. Could we 800 would remain? I don't think that's enough to reach, right? 8,300 would remain. Brissa is sadly too slow. We would have to fight this, or we could just give the troops to Fiur, and Fiur could do this fight, and that actually would make one of our heroes level up more, that being Fiur. So now we are in a bit of a dangerous position though, as we can be attacked on Brissa, that is. And yeah, I think the flying troops are better, and the flying troops are better. Actually this. And well, Firebird is usually getting bullied by the towers. In fact, actually I'll do... Nah, I want the Nagas rather to be saved, if I would save someone. Something like this should be legitimate. Brissa can, I guess, exist here. Maybe she'll be attacked, as I said. That would be very sad. And yeah, Kalt rethinking his life choices, as you can see in his face. He needs a bit more than 1,000 experience. I guess he can just take the army and try to rally it up to everyone through the portal, and then get a little bit of a... Oh, we can put him in a town as well. He doesn't have to go anywhere, since he can't level up anyway. So, how are we doing otherwise? I think it's time to build up like a mage guild. The problem is the tower is that ultimately the best place to build a mage guild. Even if I have a level 3 mage guild at home. Can we have a mage guild? We have a mage guild at home. So, any tower town that is like, I don't want to give it to them either, no. This one just has level 1. Then again, they're very far away. I mean, level 2 is not that big of a difference from level 3. We'll have to keep building, and I guess I'll build in this town where Grindan already is. Maybe if we get town portal and we can get a scholar hero, that will be kind of the solution to our problems. Talking about this, a good hero, Lebeth is here and Manera is here. We can also reinforce with some units. Maybe it's time for the magic at least to shine, actually. But in the next turn, well, we can buy out all of them. Okay, Kalt chills. Passes sadly says artillery. Check, maybe this Naga bank is not done yet, so we could do it. And then Brissa did not get attacked, so with Fiur we've actually gone basically a full circle around the middle. Ooh, Manfred is doing some memes, he's actually quite susceptible. Then again, Cassiopeia with 100+ birds, as long as we can be the first one to cast, that would be really good. Then yeah, finally we can buy these magicalies. Buy out those. Buy out both the shooters. I guess the sprites are our other stack of choice. Then Octavia. Oh yeah, you're freeing Grindan from his prison that we've accidentally built for him. So 5 wood, so we can spend that to build a building which costs wood. So we can then trade away some more wood to get the genie to make Grindan fast, so he could actually do things. Ooh, nice learning. Actually almost had intelligence, by the way. Can check what is in the shrine. Actually, maybe passes can check that we need the more useful hero to be walking around. In this town we already built something, but we're gonna be building a level 4 mage guild, I think. And oh no, Brissa, you don't move there. You move up here. Could buy a hero here. Oh no, I can't. I'm too poor, apparently. And yeah, Jeremy, it is your time. Oh, only 1 tower here. Well, bless is always good on everyone. They damage their own unit, amazing. And here we can actually get a free hit on the pirate. Actually, that's pretty amazing. So, do this. Mr. Genie, what can you do for the benefit of the community? Well, I guess go in and hit. That is one thing we can do. And, ooh, some artifacts. A level 5 spells or earth magic. I'm gonna take the earth magic. And actually, so we have a better artifact. We have a better artifact for the moment. And technically, having them have bad morales would be really good as well. So Fiur could restore his mana. He also has a magic well here, so he could keep moving. And yeah, here we would both have 2 conflux heroes. I mean, give this man a book. And hold up, but there's no mines here, essentially, that we can take, at least without a fight. It's just kind of, this area is like one of the rare places where I could potentially level up my heroes, but it's pretty close to the enemy's towns. And hold up, I need to evacuate everything that is here. So, Fiur just keeps on moving, I suppose. And yeah, Cassiopeia is kind of within sight. Within sight, almost within reach as well. But she is covering. Why so? Fortune. That's a level 3 spell, indeed. Reserved it for some time, that's kinda sad. There is their other magic garrison. Gion is fine. Ooh, that's how they go into down here. So attacking through this side I think is better. Or wait, the red one actually, yeah, goes over there. Okay, so they can attack through both sides. They essentially have a free pass to being annoying for the rest of their lives. We could get another school of magic for Brissa. So we can tag the forgetfulness and then maybe teach her water magic as well. So, Fiur. Would you like to maybe go back to the streets you used to know? This would be a bit of a gamble. Does this town have like a level 4 spell? Or level, or like a good level 4 spell like a town portal. At the very least we have what is it called? What was that? Oh, artifact merchants, that's what I was thinking. We could sell some of those fantastic artifacts. But I think we should just keep on. Okay, well, let's use wood. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have to commit to one. I was gonna build both, but I don't have the resource generation. Actually, we're generating quite a few resources, so maybe we can double build to the different mage guilds in towns that are nearby. So, as in. Like here. Just have these units on which you are super duper fast. And then have to dismiss that one poor soul, actually, very luckily. Then yeah, Monair. Since this town is gonna be under siege very, very soon by somebody very powerful, I think that number 1, we just buy everything. Number 2, we don't have any tower dwellings nearby, so let's do that instead. The 1C, which I don't think is gonna be too useful, it's just gonna be ruining morales, and actually the gremlins, I don't see them being that useful either. So Monair has done that. We've done the salvage job of the army. And the Grindan. What did you want to do? Oh yeah, you probably wanted to army rally. And to also check out some mage guilds. Would be good if we had a mage guild level 4 over here as well. We would have one man who was able to rally up the armies. So as I said, we're spending too many resources and too many different towns. In the end, if I build this one, I'm gonna have no resources left for a level 4 mage guild anywhere else. So instead, maybe let's just slow rally. It looks kind of funny, but okay, maybe these golems are super slow, so maybe we'll take them and upgrade these as well. Speed 5, yeah, everyone is speed 5, and is very happy about that. So need some gremlins, don't think that's gonna be needed. And yeah, this guy, this Manfred here, we should be fighting him. I guess Alema can. I'll take those resources for free. Oh, Manfred can reach the sea when this very time. And yeah, I didn't have a castle here. It's kinda sad just to lose the town, basically for free, but then again. Did do some damage to their most vulnerable stacks. So, then thing number 1. Town portal? No town portal. Okay. Very big disappointment. We need a big brawling stack. We can take the chickens. The chickens actually I would like to survive. So we can make them into phoenixes, and that would be really glorious. Then Fiur is kind of heading back and he's ready for a fight. He can take the Idol of Fortune for more ability to win. These are less useful, and these would just be dying, right? Yeah, okay. So this is a very good army that we have. And then well, passes in Octavia. Octavia can give him the extra gargoyles. It's not much, but it's something. Alema can chill in the town. Octavia we would kind of like the Kalt to be going outside of the town. Damn it, I blocked myself a little bit there. Then Grindan. You actually have, yeah, exposed them, so you have implosion as of now. This implosion does 800 damage. Is something, but not too much. And then also, hold up, I guess we're super slow. Over here, and. So. We could let Manfred die, we could let Manfred be on one genie. I feel like that one genie idea is quite solid. Yeah. Brissa will need to go back and learn all the spells. Gion is kind of just very nicely gonna be... Ooh, gold mine. It's so nice that he found it. He discovered it. A gold mine. And do we have anything in the factory town? No, that's pretty bad, as it can be taken for free. And yeah, we don't really have the resources, as I predicted, to build into a mage guild anymore. But I think we can buy Lebeth and be very happy. At the very least we will have a hero defending here. Just in case Cassiopeia wants to take that town, like immediately. If she can. I think she moves quite fast, so she must have some logistics or something. Maybe gloves of speed as well. So, Zilare. Frosting over here. I think the age of the Gion has expired, and we should maybe check the black market as well. Who is here? Pestilence Lake, don't drink the water. I like it. That's a pretty funny gag. Somebody drank the water and they died. Okay, then, the second most important thing in the universe. Town portal, resurrection, clone, though. Okay, so, resurrection and clone. I do have both the appropriate schools of magic. We do want those. Those are very, very good. So, I could leave some artifacts as, for the other heroes to sell as well. I don't think the morale would do anything. This ring is kind of useless. And all of these are kind of like situationally useful on occasions. So yeah, that's kind of what situational means, thank you guest. Okay, then we would be... Oh, actually we would be fast enough to reach that. That's very good. Then Brissa. You can take all the dudes, we can take the creatures. And I guess we can leave the... Do I have the gargoyles? Do I have the genies? I have the genies but not the gargoyles. Okay, that is fine. You know what, actually let's give her the most useless troop. And then Ignisa can also help with rallying. What is the fastest creature in the universe in both of these? Okay, this. We'll have another nice portion of a Conflux army coming in very soon. Manfred can help with that. And I guess Octavio can go straight down over here. So, Grindan has a simple task. He has to reconquer this town or potentially go and reinforce our main hero. Artifact merchant not present here. We have so many towns though. Okay, look, we buy an artifact merchant for 10,000, then we sell. Oof. Okay, this for 5,000 and this for 2,200, and it ends up being about the same, but just kind of slightly worse. I like that everything's bought out. It's it shows there's been activity in the artifact merchants. Ooh, hey. Mr. Cesaros, I see you're gaming hard ever since the morning. He looks mad. Why do you always say 273 in your own chat. I checked the Twitch chat has the automatic message when I start streaming, and I want to check if the YouTube chat is working. I feel like typing 123 is like, you know, the most standard and boring thing I can do, so I type 273 instead, because I feel like it's quirky. It adds to the style, to the flavor, you know. Oh gosh, these gremlins are just gonna get shot in the face, are they not? They are gonna get shot in the face. Grindan is quite a-okay with that, and yeah, they bought out all the army here. And this little town doing some mortal damage. 15 haspids, aye. And yeah, defend. Oh gosh, please walk into the mines. Nope. Gion has a big brain idea. You can see the wrinkles on his head are moving. He has a very big brain. It's just too bad we bought out all the heroes already. I guess Bron with his basilisk could be annoying as well. I mean, also, can just steal 2 mines. Nah, there's a hero here. So, mages being chilling. And yeah, Gion is gonna be giving them some more casualties, like a good little troglodyte that he is. Then, okay, Fiur, we can actually reach this. We can actually fight Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia is still their strongest hero. Yes, she is. Yeah, she doesn't have that much mana. I think this is the prime time to ambush her. No, ambush, we can actually reach her very, very far away. So, we are losing though, but the first tower was discriminating the genies. Okay, I think the bird is the most dangerous unit that they possess, so we want him to not be doing things, you know, for a very long time. We can protect somebody. Do we want to protect somebody against earth magic, I guess? The guy who's made out of fire. Would you come out? No, you wouldn't. Maybe I should block the gate, actually. That would be a genius idea then. Prevent these from doing anything annoying. Give them something good. And they actually came out. Yikes. I definitely need to block the gate, like ASAP. That's kinda bad, but also kinda good because we can roll down one of their creatures now. Just gonna block these from shooting. It's still kinda good, right? Even if the Nixes can hit them afterwards. Oh, they just disappeared. Yeah, their might stats are quite something. Oh, is this guy fast enough? He's hella fast. We can just fight one at a time, essentially. Oh gosh, I'm not feeling optimistic about the outcome of this battle. Maybe I should have rallied the troops from the other town as well. Okay, then we have the opportunity to either bolt or to blind. Okay, fine. Let's do the obvious thing as blind. Less things on the map means less things we can do. Cursed. Yikes. We're damaged. Maybe actually brawling down the weaker snake that is already buffed up would be quite good. Protection from air. $270. Yeah, we can't win this, but well, 0-1. Okay, actually did it. The Mad Lad. We could resurrect some of our troops and try to escape, you know? Her mana is like gone. 145, I guess this, plus waiting, plus hitting, apparently not good enough. Apparently this also is not good enough. Oh boy, I have to start like resurrecting if I want to keep somebody alive. I mean, should have just done this the last turn. It's more efficient that way. This man still has a bunch of shots. I can try to actually defend. No, that would just shoot the other guy. Okay. A very few creatures I can try to save. Do I have an earthquake? I do, but it's hell expensive. Okay, so let's bring back the genies. Destroy the trash can. Can bring back almost all of them. I think it's actually fine. Yeah, trying to hit the pirate there. Then I have to hit the genie, of course. Okay, ooh, the bird became unblinded. That is very, very sad. In that case, should have just shot them first and then thought about other things. Okay, 7,000 for basically the Magi's and a few elementals. Okay, Fiur surrenders to the enemy and departs in honor. Okay, we got rid of their snakes, and plus they were unupgraded, so otherwise they would have 30 of them. Got rid of their pirates, so that's a few stacks that are kind of really annoying to deal with. We can buy back Fiur here. He can also be really fast, and also potentially we can buy the Mage Guild here to see something. Well, see if the spells are good. A really good army rally here, especially if we can make Kalt very, very fast. Would be amazing. Yeah, Grindan. Do we have a magic well somewhere on the road here? No, and we also didn't visit the Garden of Revelations. It's kind of a shame. I think let's restore our mana. Then Ignissa can stand on these pixies. And then also this man is like hella strong, so maybe Grindan will just say, hey brother, have all of these creatures. We didn't need to dismiss him, but hey, we did it anyway. Oof. So Brissa will also try to head back here, and yes, maybe she will get a second school of magic finally. So yeah, this town nothing exciting, this town nothing exciting, this town nothing exciting, but we do have some units here, so maybe we can, if we have a town portal, we can very rapidly build a huge stack of units. Castle here on the Beth. I don't think the factory is gonna be coming into play. And yeah, Gion is of course trolling the enemy. How much money are we making? 26,000. Do we have anyone interesting in the tavern, by the way? I9 and Bron both are interesting, but not like as a guy who has one creature. Through eagle-eyed observation, Gion is able to learn visions. I have a vision, or he has a vision, that he will do some damage and then be defeated in this town. I think his vision is very likely to come true. What do you have? Oh, we have anti-magic, that's interesting. Where did we get that from? Anyway, yeah, we have to do it. Those dudes. Please give him something good. Well, he was immediately focused down. That is a result. And then boom. Alrighty. Can't really argue with that. White population doubles. Ooh, that is very good. I need to actually do some fights with the secondary heroes in that case. So, Kalt, very happy. Okay, so, first things first. Town portal, right? That's right, big smiles, everyone happy, everyone town portaling. Well, Berserk is interesting, but no, that's not a town portal. Then, this town is very far from that, from even having the ambitions to do that. Cults. Oh. We have one very big stack. We can merge those together. Kinda spent all the elementals though. And actually that means we will probably be resupplying on pixies. We'll give him one creature and the others. Not too interesting to merge. Actually the Firebird is also not too interesting to merge. We can leave him behind for the time being. Yeah, my population is fine. Octavia, I suppose. It's fine grabbing the 1000 gold. Oh, we have some lights over here. So, Bertram just has 350 gold, no estates, no nothing. Okay. Not too interesting, but actually that is interesting. He can still go and do this. Some more money for the kingdom. Monair can try to like lure them back somehow, somewhere. And then the other heroes all have ambitions of greatness. And artifact merchants are... Ooh! Artifact merchants are open for great deals. Hello, good sir. How much for the gloves? 6,000 is very good. A good shield actually would help us breach the might stat difference. Ignis, oh my god, you left the artifacts behind yourself, damn it. What have you done, you foolish woman? Okay, artifact merchants are open for great deals. Those great deals are gonna be trading these useless artifacts away. So we could afford gloves. And then we can give the gloves to our main hero, and that is fantastic. So, Grindan. Well, Grindan is a great hero. Problem is he doesn't really have much to do. So, we'll have to find something for him to do. And then, I guess Passes could also try to fight a little bit. So, I think Fiur is already capable of moving out. Well, honestly would really like a library here. Maybe Fiur can just smash these 3 raids, or maybe even these 4 raid stacks, and try to level up a little bit. Or maybe he can just go here and fight Manfred, but no, that's also a bit sketch. So, how much for a better shield? 32 gems, eh? Okay, you know what? As much as I like the wizards well, I think the map is too small for that. And yeah, a little bit better shield. I think actually we have to wait one turn for more creatures to spawn. Or like for more gold, more creatures to spawn, more gold to be available. And yeah, I do think... Okay, this man has diplomacy, so he may be trying to hit them up. Okay, generating a new stack from thin air would also be something. That would also be something that I am very interested in doing. Oh gosh, all of these stacks. We don't have like a... Yeah, we don't have like an estates hero here now. Alrighty, so Bertram can be happy and go back into the town. Octavia can be happy and go back into the town. Okay, Kalt bringing some Conflux army. More followers, eh? Oh, okay, also, we should have maybe checked this first. Town portal, okay. We have the main, we have the one piece needed to win the game suddenly. Okay, that's a beautiful. Grindan also has to go and learn that. Everyone who wants to be a good hero has to go and learn that. And then I think actually Grindan also, funnily enough, maybe. I don't see, now that we have Town Portal, I don't see Grindan doing too much else besides rallying the army, so 250 gold extra for that job alone. That is quite something. So, okay, Brissa here, she has potential. Let's use that potential by, well, not having enough money, or rather not having enough sulfur for the earth magic. Fire needs mercury, and the water needs crystals. Do we go for the water magic? Do we go for the fire magic? Having one fire magician would also be good. So we can mass berserk, for example. Yeah. So 1, 2. I guess she will be our dedicated fire magician in that case. And she can very handily try to level up herself. So I think with the firebirds the clearing would be very easy. I think with Brissa. How many levels? Oh, apparently these are very friendly raids. They know that we have a Fiur in the kingdom. They're like, okay, well, I was thinking of fighting them, but then again, if I can join them and have one big stack, this Fiur can jump here and try to get these. Actually, he can jump here as well. And then he can jump back to this town. Actually, there's another stack here, but I think this one is a bit too out of place. So my man, Fiur, he is ready for the collapse of societies. As funny as that sounds. So, Lebetha, she is also a decent wizard. I guess we'll grab the Kotal because he's annoying. I guess we'll grab these actually. You know what? Maybe Terek has a destiny to fulfill. And then, ooh, sulfur. I do want the sulfur actually more than I want another earth magician because everyone can become an earth magician these days. Okay, so these guys are also annoying to fight against, so maybe I'll just grab all the units that are annoying to fight against. The sandworms without the upgrade are kind of meh. So grab all of these. Gremlins can be upgraded. I guess there's more of those. And hold up, maybe I'll just give him one imp as well. So DJ Khaled gonna be generating sulfur for us. Do we have someone else behind him? Shiva. I think it was Neela who returned at this time. She got defeated. I bought a hero. And then she was behind that hero in the same town as well. Fire magics, or protection from fire rather. 2. The birds actually have surprisingly a lot of health. Cassiopeia has ballistics, so that's that. Okay, at least we made her slightly weaker. So, now what is happening here? I think that is a level 10 Mage Guild realistic? It is, but I should not have done this in this turn. So let's grab all the other heroes that are like secondaries. What can they do? Well, I guess Terra can't really grab the town back. We can't really grab the town back over here. He can visit the water wheel though, and he can check if the Snugger Bank is still functional. Then Khaled is trying to go into the city. Kalt was trying to give us the army, but Kalt is like already right here. And also Kalt, you can, oh shit, third level units. You can ferry all of those in a single town. Column's gonna be like the least useful units. Kalt is one level up away here, and he never took the learning stone, so Kalt is gonna be very happy to do that. Grindan, oh yeah, Grindan needs to learn the town portal still. Just because it exists doesn't mean it's in everyone's inventory immediately. Fiur, as I said, it's just gonna be taking these raids that he has acquired. And I guess going first to Trinit. What a fantastic town. We could rally some genies here, but some followers, amazing. Also, we can get a bunch of golems. Actually, golems would be quite a stack. Let's go to Flogan Mills. Okay, an amazing raid stat has been raised up here. Actually, Fiur, you don't have anything better to do. Go to Ventu. And hit up these raids as well. These ones want to fight though. But that is completely fine with us. Oh, he is not skilled enough to cast it. Well, sure thing. And we can give him. We can leave him with just the genies, I suppose. And thank you for that, my good hero. So, merge all of these together. Boom. Brissa without town portal, feeling kind of worthless. But hey, is there a town with a magic wall nearby, or very close to the? I guess this one is always the best candidate. Plus it has Cassiopeia, but then again, maybe we can just defend against these dudes. We can go through here, get some more raids, knock up this town, get actually the stats because it's the least defended one, and then also this town. And then, yeah, we can basically teleport to defend. So maybe we should get 2 different armies, one for attacking, one for defending. I think that would be quite decent. And I just have to check that we have all the creatures brewing up everywhere. I think one town is missing, this town is missing the Cloud Temple, but that's kind of fine. And, yeah, this town is missing the Phoenixes, but that's also kind of fine. And they are actually trying to go to me. So, Fiur will have to defend. Maybe with limited mana even, that would be kind of sad. So, it's been deserted for some time. Well, that's pretty sad. What a sad deal. I can make me smoke them up, but then the AI has not been interacting with the covers of darkness, which I would honestly like to keep it that way. Alrighty, then passes is like... Well, I guess these secondary heroes can just like take these smaller mines, but they also have to be alive in order to do that. Oh gosh, we have enough heroes here. So, what units am I actually taking in like a fight, in a big fight? What is the strongest army rally I can potentially make? At least for, maybe for an open battle, it would be Nagas, Golems, like earth elementals and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe actually Golems, Nagas. And kind of stuff like that, you know? And also afford to give him one genie. I guess the Magi's are my biggest stack, so I'm just gonna try to make them bigger. And I guess the Giants will eventually be good, I hope. So, Grindan can... Oop, no, Grindan, that is not the correct button. Grindan can go to the Fallen Star. Or actually, maybe he can go... Well, let's go to the Fallen Star first. Slaughter these units. Kind of together with each other. The units from the town and not from the town. Can upgrade them. So, fire LEs finally gonna be relevant again. Maybe even these dudes. So, then I can go... like the Ventu, for example. Not gonna be using the Firebirds in the battle. Okay, the 240 rates as well, actually. Have some potential. And actually the Gargoyles. We could slot in nicely. You do have 400 mana, or 400 movement points you do. So Ventu could also try to build something. Where is actually Fiur? Fiur is here. Any town he would like to go to for... Well, can't really recover mana. I guess he would just go to the Fallen Star and that's it. But I guess since Grindan is here, we can. Magic Mirror, that's absolutely disgusting. I don't want to see that Magic Mirror. That mirror is not magical at all. That's... yeah. Gonna sand the rates. Okay, fine. We'll just... No, the fire release. Okay, we don't have the mana or the money to rally up super nicely. I still think it's gonna be a fine army rally. So, didn't rally everything, but so rates plus basically the tower army. Yeah, rates plus the tower army is what I was rallying, so I suppose. The few genies can stay here, and yeah. Oh wait, we had some more troops. Could have maybe put them together faster if I realized. Well, it is what it is. We have to, I guess, live like this. Oh gosh, everything is taking up slots. It's not good. Okay, so Mr. Fiur as well. Okay, like this maybe gives us more. Okay, I know the army rallying is kind of like a boring thing that always happens, but Grindan can step aside. We can actually go to Fallen Star, and I want to confiscate. Okay, Grindan can confiscate that. Actually, want to do it like so. So, yeah. Should have maybe bought out more Nagas. Well, can't do it anymore. And yeah, we have 2 shooters, and I guess the... I guess let's just take the genies. So we don't have too much of a negative morale, you know? So then... Manfred, you foolish man. I will even take this little thing. And I will even equip a stronger ring. And I don't think the morale ring will be even stronger. So, Manfred, Fiur will teach you a lesson. Okay, it's without the... we do have prayer though, so we can kind of counterbalance that speed a little bit. Oh gosh, actually this man has quite a lot going for him. And yeah, Nagas immediately being bullied. That's not too good. I maybe should have attacked here with the raids immediately. I mean, sure thing, we can just... Mr. Oblivion Ring. That's an item that exists, yeah, for sure. Can I, like, maybe step aside? Try to move them in a certain direction. So, I don't like the... Actually, the snake needs to just chill for a little while. Alrighty then, what needs to happen next? Well, we can't really Ring of Oblivion. That's a very sad item for me, as it's... well... This guy would... making him berserked. I could make him blind. That's always a move. I want to beat down their ballista because it's like annoying. Okay. They slowed me. Manfred. I think he already did that now. It wasn't that his first cast actually. Is the AI tripping? Is he like stressing out about the battle? So much that he's forgetting what he casts. So I maybe want a fast raid because it can reach and it can... Somehow the raids became my strongest stack. It's kind of insane. Oh, fire shield. So, let's get our archers together. Let's actually get this dude like here. So, what do we have? We can frenzy, we can berserk. Berserk would actually be bad. It will wake both of them up. So we need we can't bless the undeads unfortunately, but blessing up everyone else is also a really good call. We'd be brawling this one down first. The next here, and then is Disrupting Ray actually good against Nixus? So this gives 6 to 9 and 6 to 11. Ooh. And we need to actually cast a single slow on him. Then we need to wait another turn, and then we can do perhaps another. Disrupting Ray is very expensive, but okay, beat him down very nicely. So then, Mr. Snake is blinded, and Snake needs slow, and then we kind of set a neat formation around him, you know. And then a few turns. Fiur would also like to return back. Oh, actually, hold up. We have to recast a prayer back home, but I guess he can walk there. And then, well, Disrupting Ray or just some flat out damage. I kind of feel actually the Disrupting Ray is better, so don't remember if it was buffed or anything, and sadly they will not be. We will not be beating them. So we want Expert Wisdom to finally be able to cast some hella good spells. Then after this big fight over here, Grindan is very happy to take away everything we have except the Firebird. Fiur is very happy to restore his mana. Yeah. Sadly, Nissa no longer has a purpose. She's just gonna be walking around collecting mines, and if she dies, she dies. And then basically, I guess since this is my main town, this is where I want all the things to be. I don't think any other heroes had any like items. Third level units in this town are less exciting than, yeah, actually the ones for our speciality, essentially. Okay, and Brissa. You kind of also have the makings of a good hero, but you need to like slow walk. Yeah, you need to like slow walk over back to this town to like get town portal and whatnot. It's kind of sad. It's just whatever. Fiur is the genius, and everyone else is just the secondary hero now. I guess Grindan is kind of cool as well. The two people who can town portal outclass everyone by such a large margin. It's not even funny. Okay, then take the Conflux army that can fly and shoot. And actually the Magis can also fly and shoot. Okay, hold up, what did we have left? Gargoyles could also fly and shoot. Yeah, actually the army that cannot be resurrected, or would be annoying to resurrect. Well, actually then in that case the gremlins will be targeted. So, Grindan, yeah, knows he needs to get the elementals now. We can actually go to this town. It would be very good, and we can also leave the all the interesting army, so to speak. We can also give him a genie, and that would be happy. Would be happy about it. I guess Bertram can go to get these golems. So. Grindan, I don't think he's ever been to Trinit. That is indeed the case. So, he is greeted with a very pleasant message of a level up of some knowledge. Then some gargoyles and some master gremlins. First though, go back to our best town, Ventu. Then we have 3 pieces of the Legion already chilling together. Nothing too exciting here. One thing I didn't consider is maybe I could have afforded another mage guild. Actually, no, it's just a bit too expensive. Both everything. It's a bit too expensive. So, Bertram is chilling. Everyone is just, oh man, we have too many heroes doing nothing. So, Kalt is actually gonna be a fantastic hero. Kalt can chill in the town for all eternity, as he does have the best level of estates expert. So Grindan. Back to the Fallen Star. How much do we need for a level up? 2,800. That is very doable, I think, with these other resources. So who do I want instead of, well, the raids, I guess. Four shooters without a bow kind of feel like an overkill. But then again, well, it is what it is, right? So, very quickly, let's try to... Zilare is not a threat, and also this town, it's not really a threat. Ooh, actually Thane is a threat. Still think it's worthwhile. Let's go here, maybe to increase the stack size. Well, didn't quite get the stack size increase, but sure thing. And yeah, beat down the easiest heroes first. Direct for an explosive hero. Oh, actually, wait. Monero has made it over to this side. Monero can also start learning things that give him money. Brissa can, I don't know, try to go over to the other side as well, even though that's very unlikely. And Ignis, you can also try to go to this side, but then again I feel like it's a bit pointless, as these heroes are a bit in the danger zone. So Grindan is happy. Maybe I could take a town with one of the heroes and the other one could attack any nearby heroes. Then, okay, wait, they're weaker, they're definitely weaker on this side. Yeah, Thane is now the strongest hero. I think we're gonna be circling around the middle towns for a little while longer before I can finally defeat, let's say, Cassiopeia, and then have a, you know, critical mass. Oh, why am I going closer to them? Dummy bird can't reach us. Okay, that should be good. Then 35, well, they protected against that. Oh, I just kind of healed that away. That's pretty sad for me. Oh, they're not... well, I'm doing it in that. So, this would damage 2 creatures, right? This would damage 2 creatures, this would damage 2 creatures. It doesn't really matter. Well, would this pirate be like 10,000 like you enough to... yeah, he would. Okay. Didn't fall for my trickery, which is a shame. Zilare should be a piece of cake to beat, as now we have some nice tools. I still can't wait to get either Expert Earth or Expert Water. I actually would like them to come outdoors. Unironically, maybe just getting rid of the stacks here. This fight will be quite good. Ooh, yeah. He chained me as well. Well, he doesn't have any archers, so that's that. Super negative morale. Don't have animate then, so this stack is kind of like, once it's gone for good, you know? to open the door for more creatures. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, maybe let's prayer. Oh. That's a bit of an oof, but okay, now we could, well, resurrect either these or these. It doesn't matter too much. Ooh, and I think I will take the expert earth magic, so the town portal is cheaper. Ooh, level 5 spells. This is a magic mirror. This is quite the shame, I would say. Shame to get that. Okay, then, which town are we going to next? The Thane is super strong. I guess if we could also get a level 5 mage guild. Is any tower town very close to that? Yeah, this one. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 1, and let's see if our game changes dramatically. Summon Earth Elemental, Magic Mirror again. This game has been giving me magic mirrors after magic mirrors after magic mirrors after magic mirrors. It's not just like, no, game, come on, you can't do this to me. It can't just be magic mirror always. Then, okay. Fiur would need to restore his mana, or actually no, he can continue going. There's a magic wall right here. We got this slightly worse helmet. And yeah, actually the negative morale is quite a shock to me. Well, okay, Grindan will travel to our main town. I will try to amass more conflux creatures together. Oh, actually, hold up. Our second town has quite a few of them that we've just kind of neglected throughout the time. Oh gosh, they're super duper expensive. There's also a billion trillion pixies we can buy out. I think this should be fine. Then back to our main town, where we can upgrade everything super duper cheaply. Then for one split moment we can very quickly find this town again. We can give Grindan the weaker helmet. And then yeah, instead of the raids we'll just take the energy elementals and it should be fine. Oh, no need to go into this menu, but hey. Okay. So, even though Fiur, I mean, is this gonna make him faster? I think it is in the end gonna make him faster, so we could reach this town a little bit sooner. Passes. I keep looking at this man and he's just not delivering, not exceeding my expectations on what I'm hoping for a good hero. Well, I guess he can grab the mines and whatnot. This man can exist. Yeah. Do we have a summon boat by any chance on any town? Summoning boat would also be something, because we could get the on the water magic hero. We can grab the floatsomes for some money. I don't think I've seen a summoned boat on a mage guild yet. Maybe it's banned by the map. I think in the Shadow of Death the developers were smarter on what spells to actually give you. So yeah. And Ignissa is, well, not doing too much either. So yeah, somewhere here, I don't know. Okay. Brissa feels attacked or overwhelmed, oh, but I do get to move, so I do get to run away. This, and actually, thank you for that. You transported my Brissa into my tavern, which is where I want her, so she can actually be smart and get the town portal spell. Yes, that is it. She is now a prodigy again. So, advanced fire magic, very good. Grab some gargoyles, and then we can jump to the middle with her, I suppose. So, passes. I'm gonna be grabbing the mines, Monair. Gonna be grabbing the learning stone. Bertram. Gonna be grabbing the golems, which can be merged into one really big stack for brawling purposes. And kind of bad we have all these random creatures here. Then, vice versa, this a research cell actually would be really good, since I'm still actively building mage guilds. So then we're one step short from reaching this town. Still, it's amazing. Dargem we could potentially beat down. And then, well, this is trying to steal the mines. I don't think it's gonna go too well for her. And Grindan. I think you don't have enough movements for like a good army rally. So yeah, that is indeed and that. I think he's visited this learning stone, he's visited the other learning stone, he's probably visited all the tower towns. There's not many stats in this, so actually the tower towns giving us a bunch of knowledge are potentially carrying the game quite a bit. I'm gonna park him in the second town, as yeah, it can it's gonna have a bunch of unupgraded creatures, so we can try to merge those together. I'm gonna build the Cloud Temple, actually. Yeah, maybe we should be looking to get some titans. With this many towns, you actually spend a lot of time building up the towns. Okay, Ignis is being attacked. I don't really care for her, she's not bringing too much value to the kingdom. He has resurrection as well, of course, why would he not? Then, oh wait, she does not have enough mana for anything else. Okay, we get the Monogoose. Ooh. Okay. I know a man that is good for the kingdom when I see it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And no, not the abandoned mine, but the estates rather. Monair, well, it's not what we wanted. 250 gold, I guess the heroes with 250 gold are less interesting than the ones that generate 350 or even 500. Alrighty, so I think they're gonna, yeah, just gonna be shooting our gremlins. So did I get to this town on day 1? As I can, very nicely. Take it before all the army has been looted from here. And instead I can be the one looting all the army from here. And yeah, actually now we should be like tactically stealing units from the towns. Black market is probably looted. Actually, I could also go here. Do they have any strong heroes here? Dargem. Thane is going up there. Okay, maybe going through the red portal here would be the optimum play now. Explore the last part that I have not explored on the map quite yet. Does Brissa have? No, Brissa only has advanced or basic earth magic, so she is less good in that aspect. creature. Alright, let's do it like so. Actually, I have an idea, small idea. So no mishaps would happen. So, oops, almost had a big one there. Okay, so boom. The town is now ooh, hello. Who are you? Why did you not buy out? Too much eyes. Let's go to Fallen Star. Gonna be my de facto. Through Praline Town, I suppose. Well, can't really buy out the troops. And then let's go back to this town. Okay. So, Fiur, you have two options. Continue down here, where we could potentially assassinate a few easier heroes, but then we have to face Thane, or potentially try to hunt down, like attack this town. How many movement points? Not. I think I'll go actually for the town up north. And this is completely looted. And this is not looted. Hello. Now it's looted. Wasn't expecting that. One of the reasons is because, well, we can get some stat points up here. That is very, very good. Actually, something that wasn't looted at this stage of the game. It was unexpected and beautiful at the same time. They have such a convention of heroes here. 5 heroes. I think I could assassinate multiple of them. If we... Yeah, actually. Now Manfred is the biggest Giga Chad in their kingdom. That one has been visited already. Oh, shame. Okay, so Erdemon. Oh wait. Oh, yeah. Of course. I thought, for some reason, I thought he's a 350 gold hero. That's incorrect. That's completely incorrect. Alright, so stat boosts. I think since we have offense, I think we'll just take that. Go through this portal. And then Dargem. I don't want your snakes and your big other big creatures to be rallied together. Maybe my army is not super optimal for fighting as I don't have a fast creature, and yeah, my elementals are getting focused as a result. But I don't have a meteor shower yet. It's kind of interesting these days. I feel like I get either the meteor shower or the chain lightning in a map, and then the other spell just never appears. Like ever. Still, that felt pretty decent to do. And yeah, Dargem runs away. That's fine with me, actually. Alright, actually, I'm very excited for us to finally be able to check out this little part of the map. It looks like there's some stats here, which would be really good, but I have to go and take the town first. Also, maybe something that is not looted again. That would be such a good surprise. So 2 things need to happen. I think one is prayer. And I was gonna say the other is blind, so we can resurrect our units afterwards. Okay, we wanna lose the units we can't let it resurrect. And then, how strong is that? We'll need a couple turns. Okay. So. Oh, oops, kind of forgot about those. Yeah. Expert air magic. And now also +1 knowledge, but also plus even more knowledge. So now we have more mana to do things with. Yeah. We can try to get these raids to join us. We can try to go for a little bit stronger spell power. We could try to go for that guy. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Ven 2. Is Grindan like fast enough? Nope, Grindan is not fast enough to reach that. That is a bit of a shame. I hope that Manfred is not fast enough and not cheeky enough to use the thing either. Well, I guess Brissa's visiting all the towns to learn all the spells that we have access to, and then Herdemon got his next 1000, or next 250 I suppose. There's no reason to rally army anymore, as any hero can now do it. It's kind of the thing. Well, I do need actually I do need one fast creature on my main hero. That could be like a genie very well. Alrighty, my goods, actually you have an even stronger helmet now as well, so I feel like the Fire Elementals are not gonna be doing anything much, so actually poor Grindan. What town has a speed 11 creature that you can afford to buy, and well, this is our main town. That is very, very proper. He also needs his own creature, so, and actually Fiur is extremely happy at the progression of events and kind of assassinate some of their heroes who go too close to one or the other town now. I think, yeah, they're way too close to the sun, as they say. Well, unfortunately Bertram is being attacked, but this is just means that another hero flew too close to the sun. So where do we want Bertram to be bought back at. Oh, Lacus is back, and also Bertram is here. So we will actually buy him back here. He can go for the little experience. Alrighty, so Grindan not too strong, Cassiopeia actually really strong, Thane not too strong, but we can like maybe get him. Thane had the very interesting artifact, and Manfred we can deal with a bit later, so would rather exchange. Well, okay, you know what, we can just reinforce the main stacks that we are using. It kind of actually feels pretty good to do. Then yeah, actually in the third town, we have a fantastic stack of genies. We can actually start using those as combat troops as well, in that case, and grab some more Master Gremlins. And I wouldn't mind losing the obsidian gargoyles, to be honest, as I could replace them with something else. So, then Fiur. You can go to Fracture. And we can go and fracture their heroes. So Thane, first you fool. The enemy has fled. I need your genie to not cast, and I need everyone to be super fast, so maybe we pray it up. And we go. Essentially, well, this is the genie, so then I'm gonna move all four of those. I think probably these have more health. Alrighty, Thane, thank you for those beautiful artifacts. I didn't have a sword, and I can give the ever-smoking sulfur ring to someone else. So then let's go get some more movement speed. Glorious victory. This feels like, oh yeah, let's just cast prayer. Lamau, okay, that's that. And well, kind of have to skip Cassiopeia for now, but I can head over to Ventu. Wasn't expecting actually to have enough movement points for that, but we do have enough movement points for that. So Manfred also now has he's just gonna have a bad time. He's gonna stop existing for a bit. Okay, this and this. Making 4 amount, so oh, Manfred, you've given me some gifts. And unironically, what you know what we need? We can actually afford a probably another level of a mage guild. So I need one single firebird. That's all I need for happiness. Don't think anyone else can reach me. Then we can hold up. I think I messed up. So now we need 2 heroes. Yeah, amazing stuff, guys. Thank you very much. So, well, Lacus is back anyway. We welcome him with open hands, open fishy hands, and can get this smoking ring. I actually think this is better. Yeah, actually this. Boom, 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 and hold up. We have another item. We sold one of those. Oh no. I think morale is... Well, actually, most of our things don't have morale. We can probably sell this necklace. I'll keep this pictures because it's 2 out of 3. This is also a good artifact. This one we can sell. This one we can sell. Well, actually, maybe this is a ring I would keep. And then maybe something for a second hero. No, actually the Dragon Eye ring is not that good. Morale and Mismorale, I feel like, or Luck and Unluck rather, it's quite good. Yeah, actually maybe well, all the other items we can disperse to Grindan if there is a need. So, boom, and boom. And then too bad we don't have a stronghold, we could sell some troops. So, this, and look at all those cheap prices, cheap artifacts. So, main town, oh wait, we need this time we actually need some gold. So, very sad level 5 mage guild, just a very sad town in general. Technically this is a tower, and I think it doesn't have a library though. This is built up, this is built up. This is a less sad town. No, this was the one which is the enemy's face, so I just gave Cassiopeia some cool spells like anti-magic. And then this one, actually this one is the one we should be building, I think. So 1000 and level 3 mage guild and 8 heroes in my command. Yeah, sure, Grindan, I would like him to be exploring and adventuring and doing things and being a good hero, but 8 hero cap. Wonder how Heroes 3 would feel like if you haven't had unlimited troops. Like troop slots. Alright, they just did that. Okay, that's quite something, so resort it for some time. Sure thing. Passes does not care. Passes will take all the you know, resource generating dwellings, or buildings rather. That's just how Passes rolls. So Erdemon actually. Olema has basic estates, Erdemon has advanced estates. Erdemon also now has a book. So yeah, Olema is now just going to be wandering this little planet, this Pestilence Lake area. So then give back all these units. Here, give back that. And actually Lacus can now become a proper 1-stack hero. Instead of the worst 1-stacks. Well, let's just give him the imps. Another hero who will collect, who will be bargaining to collect the bargaining with his life to collect everything, all the mines and everything back. So Grindan has to move, and we also need a level 4 mage guild here. 1, 2. Level 4 mage guild. Slayer is something new, but it's not too exciting. Grindan doesn't really have to army rally or anything in this very turn. Guess we can check out the university. And then any city with a magic wall that is very nearby. No, not really. We could, oh actually we can just reach Dargem. And I think Cassiopeia would be a little bit too far away from us. That is very, very good. So, let's go like this. Well, actually, we almost had enough to reach. There is someone else in the town. Huh. Yes, there is someone else in the town. It's quite a shame. Well, it is what it is. You know what, actually, maybe. Let's try to build... Ooh, yeah, make this town less sad. That's what I was thinking. Any other towns which are kinda sad because they haven't built something yet, kind of this town, but it's the most exposed one. Let's have some 1 stacks here. Passes did not have a book. Passes all morale. Nope. Would have been cool if it happened. Summoner. Okay, and then basically nothing too exciting here. Brissa is just gonna be giving those troops away. And yeah. Also doesn't have anything spectacular going on in her life. Same as Bertram actually. It's kinda sad how many heroes we have just because they generate some sort of money. When Lacus is not one of those, so he's even the saddest. I guess we can put Olem in this town for a small while. Actually, Grindan, I think you, yeah, we'll get some experience. Water magic, sorcery, first aid. For you, my friend, well, water magic would be kind of good, but well, now you've moved. So, Casmetra, with troops that are kind of weak. She has magic, right? I'm like, ooh, it's kind of really good. And then I want to save these and resurrect them, and I kind of will just make them less likely to cast on my other stats. Yes. Thank you AI for being predictable, and then we can do that. Okay, Crown of the Supreme Magi, combination artifact piece. Magic mirror again here. This is just a scam. What else can I say about that? Astral. Ooh. So. Well, I guess one thing Fiur could do is go to this town. Equip this a little, so we'll restore 2 mana for the time being. In case we don't go back to town, and we can get out of spell power, and that is kind of fantastic. So, didn't leave anything in this town, just like whatever, we'll take a loan. Okay, I should probably aim for a Phoenix upgrade, I have like 10 of them. Vault of Ashes though is a pretty mandatory build for that case. And actually the town where we portaled to, we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Implosion again. Do you have implosion in your book? You have implosion in your book. Okay, we've basically almost contained them. We have to defeat Casmetra, and then we can try to think about the garrisons. So, I think we want to go to Styrian, unless, of course, this town's library has something that we do not have, a meteor shower or... Oh, brother, where's meteor shower? Where's my flies from dimension doors? It's just magic mirror, magic mirror, magic mirror, magic mirror. This, I understand the magic in the mirror, but come on, it can't be the only thing in the universe that just drops out of a mage guild. So, this town, yeah, I know we have too many creatures. I guess we'll just stay on one genie, one Grindan. Is there anything that we can kind of merge together? Here, I suppose, these creatures. And then any other towns which are like with plentiful creatures. I guess some water elementals here. I suppose maybe Corona, the most cursed to name town. Vulcan, that sounds like a decent town. Yeah, we can get some fishes, we can grab even more of them, we can grab some of these elementals, we can grab pixies, and then maybe get all the firebirds in one very big stack. And that would be something I can resurrect as well, and something that's like, yeah, like there's 10 here, there's 11 here. And then dwelling is like ridiculously expensive though as well. 10. Oh, I sold too much. It's fine though. Unless, hold up, any tower towns with, yeah, things that I can get to increase my strength. I guess we can buy all the gargoyles, so their stack would actually be good. This, oh yeah, I can't build it because no library. Okay, my third tower town as well. What is that? So in the end we are rallying quite a big army. So, here it is. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, no, boom. Give Grindan something that is like, well, 2 towns, neutral morale. I mean, maybe Grindan can use the raids or something. I don't think, like, I fear their morales more than I fear or miss morales at the moment. So Grindan will have, maybe Grindan will also have 2 of these pieces. Something for luck, something for their unluck. This helmet is just slightly better, so that's that. I would rather, but you have some stats as well, and then situationally useful things I will keep for myself, says Mr. Fiur. So, here, oh, I didn't even notice they have a hero there. I mean, and quite a big one, quite an important hero, I would say even. Glorious victory against Astral. Ooh, a free helmet. So I have a couple options. I could try to fight them here and now, or I could try to upgrade my phoenixes. And actually, Grindan is not stuck in this town, is he? Yeah, he's not stuck in this town. That is very good. Lemma has basic estates, so we can kind of try to save a Lemma. Okay, here, gonna be making 1 stacks out of these, boom boom, and then go to, like, I don't know, some random conflux town that we have here, and, well, unfortunately can't really merge anything together, at least not quite yet. Okay, well. Let's save that one pixie. Okay. Amazing. Grindan can just stay here, and then, yeah, do we want to fight Cassiopeia or do we not want to fight Cassiopeia? I think we're gonna opt to not fight Cassiopeia, and we're gonna go to Burton for the time being. In Burton, and chill. Burton, here, all the way here. Okay, this, give him some spells for sure. Anyway, who's living here? Actually, Octavia's giving a lot of money, so yeah. I guess Bertram is looking for a new home. And there is just a firebird chilling here, not like a Grindan or anyone else. Brissa is also gonna be looking for a new home. Maybe some stats first. Monero doesn't really benefit from stats, I guess. I guess that's just the case. They are actually taking this town. So 200 burns. Slowly both Fiur and Cassiopeia are getting stronger and stronger. But she has the Ring of Oblivion, so I need to go there and attack her with troops that cannot be resurrected. And then I need to keep the troops that can be resurrected for everything else. So, look at the dog. Actually, Alema is doing the biggest brain gamer move out there. We're taking their town on the first day of the week. We can also take the windmill, just because why not? Lacus can steal some mines. Bertram can try to do some things. Actually, he wants Brissa to be... hold up. I think with her magic, she should be able to beat these raids, maybe get a level up. So she could be a little bit better, like considered as a secondary hero. If she gets like earth magic on a level up, I would immediately also be using her the same way I'm using Grindan. So we can not go here because we lack a little bit of movement points, which is a shame. Unless we can go there. Yeah. Okay, that's very good. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Flagging a town. Ooh, they've built something for me. Very good. It's a Titan dwelling. So first thing, Grindan. Styrium. The first thing, can we take a loan? No, we've already taken a loan. We can buy out all the troops here. Except for some 1 stacks. Well, there's a misclick, but anyway, we're buying out the rest as upgraded stacks. So that's very good. That is thing number 1. Thing number 2 is, let's kind of some things to rally. Sadly, let's put these in a single stack. Let's put these in a single stack. Let's put these in a single stack. Okay. Yeah. This turn we're still standing in that town. Well, with Fiur at least. Fracture, and then we need to steal everything away from Fracture as well afterwards. So, did we just get a better helmet? No, we got a worse helmet though. Okay, wrong. Artifact merchant time. And what do we need? We need some crystals. Level 4 mage guild, maybe some meteor shower or something. No, nothing of that. Nothing of that caliber. Alright, then I suppose we can also slightly work our other heroes. DJ Khalid can go out for a nice walk for 1,000 gold. Anyone else has any of those 1,000 gold walks they can do. Octavia can do a nice 1,000 gold walk at the beginning of the week. Anyone else has something interesting, like a windmill or something? No. Don't think they do. Anyway, Fiur is very happy too. Because we can grab all the genies that we can buy out. And yeah. So very soon, I think we can actually fight Cassiopeia. I think actually this fight would be easier, but this fight would be easier if we had like either if we were playing Fortress or Cove, as we would have some troops that could instantly delete their 7s. Stacks dwindling, very nice to see. I can actually block them here. Man morale, but still walked in the mud. That's funny. Okay. A completely unnecessary fight with Brissa, honestly. Do we have a Destroy Undead? No, we do not have a Destroy Undead. What else do we have? We have like a Chain Lightning, which is something we could also just kind of bolt all of them a little bit. Let's just chill for once. And now we actually need the smaller bolts, I suppose. Okay, Kotal still has plenty of health. Alrighty, well, expert wisdom, sure thing. I mean, if we get some fancy, really good spell, and then for sure, Bertram, looking for a place to stay. Octavia, found a place to stay. Khaled, found a place to stay. Maybe actually getting a really giga golem stack. Hold up. Yeah, so let's kind of do that. Very big golem stack for that fight against Cassiopeia would be really good. Olem has just has bullied them a little bit more. Can actually even bully Grindan over here. Look here, looking all fishy. That joke is like so outdated but so funny at the same time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and level 5 spell, which is Summon Earth Elemental Well. That one is a little bit more rare, at the very least, so it is what it is. And then 1, 2, 3, we've bought all of these out. Go to this town. My man Grindan here. Okay, we can do that. And then we can get, I suppose, like Grindan once again to go to this town. Boom, all of those. And then, yeah, maybe let's start to rally up the... Oh. And first things first, let's rally the tower troops. Actually, Mr. Titan, Mr. Snakes as well. You need to be cheaper. So, rallied from the first town, rallied from the second, from the bottom town. Okay, Monair is chilling here, we'll take the Firebird though. Okay, big stack of these, big stack of the gargoyles, since they're gonna be not resurrectable. And hold up, I can just stash these here. Fighting, maybe fighting without the Magi, or maybe just bringing the Magi as the only resurrectable stack would be really good. Then I would have one stack in where I can spend my mana at the end of the... Oh wait, hold up. The point is they have the Ring of Oblivion. That's kind of the whole point of that. Yeah, just chill here for now. And where would we be chilling? I don't see a problem with like Burton. It's a nice secure town. Can't really get the jump scared. I think this is a bit too far away for that to happen. So yeah, Fiur is all fired up. And actually, let's put the Pixie there again. I like the fact that they just went into the mode. They did it again. That's so fun, actually. The crewmates, who should normally not die, are dying on a battle like that. Olem is once again really happy to do the shenanigans. This wagon was not visited and it had a helmet in it. That's quite something. Alright, and then Giga stack. How many golems do we have? 21, 14. These don't seem like worthwhile stacks to me. Then okay, Grindan. Creatures which are not alive, creatures which are not alive. There you are, that one big stack I was looking for. And actually, hold up, this is a big stack I'm looking for. And hold up, let me buy like a single genie perhaps. And then, let's go to Trinet. And yes. Oh, my man does not have a golem factory. Or doesn't have an upgraded version of a golem factory rather. Then. Is there a tower town which didn't have like a, I guess, this one, magic mirror again, resurrection again, that's just the same crap over and over. Alrighty, I think my army is more or less done, right? 2 elementals, 2 of like the tower troops. What else am I taking? What is not like resurrectable that is like good? I guess maybe Magmus, and also I can upgrade into the energy elementals. So yeah, one thing Grindan needs to do is, I suppose actually it's better to use 7 of these, since they're like the most random troop in the universe. Still gonna be trolling them for a few turns. Those will be... need to go to like a complete side town, I feel like. Oh, rates, actually that's a very good stack. Especially since nobody will have morale, rates are usable in that fight, in that situation. Yeah. Brissa will pick up her 1 knowledge, big brains now. And actually she needs to restore her mana. Fiur can't really do anything anymore, it's kind of the sad thing. I guess he can go for some luck pickups like that one. Just kind of it, right? Try to rally troops himself, but I think everything stat-wise he has taken. This is one big minus of this map. I don't feel like I can level up the secondary heroes. If Fiur like dies, it's gonna be very, very rough. I mean, of course, Grindan would take his place, but yeah, I feel like that would be very, very rough indeed. I guess we can actually just randomly take a windmill and go back to Burton. I hope Alema doesn't get assassinated, that would be very sad. We'll do the same thing again, this time it's just goblins here now. Oh, this time they don't get to move before, because the sprites are faster. Too bad they don't have a dragon type of a troop. And sadly Olema actually will end her shenanigans. Actually, his shenanigans, I guess it's a big bearded man, or am I completely wrong? Ooh, hello, 250 gold, or for your existence, man. I will give you a genie, and you will give me 500 gold per turn. No you didn't. Well, that's sad. Sad indeed, sad indeed. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's actually try to get a big fire stack. Oh hey, you chilling and you chilling as well. Well, 2 people of course cannot be chilling at the same time. So here, let's take it to the artifact merchant to sell that helmet. And Brissa can actually be chilling here though. So we have to go, yeah, to the main town, I feel like. Okay, so anything interesting in Flogan Mills besides the fact that I can get a bunch of fire elites? I think I won't have the money. In fact, you know what I should do? Number 1, thank you for the little bit of money. But number 2, I think I'm done with basically the building part of the game, unless I want to get some phoenixes going. So let's pool all the money together. Then we can finally have some very big beautiful stacks here. So yeah. We have the positive luck, everything's very good. So we will take both the elementals that can shoot. We'll confiscate those. We'll confiscate all of these. We'll give you these elementals, we'll give you these raids. Actually, that's a very perfect army. I was thinking maybe I can grab the magic allies as well, but no. This army should, in theory, be very good against the Ring of Oblivion. And do we have some spare troops that are of matching? Like, things maybe... We go to like a Corona first. But no, basically... Well, just a tiny bit. I mean, Grindan can try to help with those, of course, as well. Big, old, very interesting army rallying, I know. So, how do we... Ooh, Charn. So, Fallen Star is gonna be the town that I am going to. Then, I'm gonna be losing my luck a little bit, that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, Charna, if we wanna beat her, maybe we could use the other hero for that. And actually, hold up. If they attack me, if I attack them, well, I think it's gonna be fine, like so. And the Grindan, yeah, you can just chill here now, so. And then, yeah, this town's completely empty, but there is a guy here. This is a Straker. Two people here now. Ooh. Oh yeah, they can actually use those portals. I need to be very careful about those. Grindan, do you have enough mana to do these super advanced maneuvers? Well, ready for like a Cassiopeia, but maybe ready for like a Straker as well. A Cassiopeia is stronger. She's fought more against my heroes here. Did I actually not get that? Yeah, I didn't get the Phoenix Dwelling in anywhere. That's kind of sad. Really sad, though. Not here, not here. I guess Trinit is a city we can go to. We'll very quickly swap the armies back again. So Fiur could actually successfully defend, I suppose. Actually, the stack is flying, it's very good. All these stacks are pretty good, but I guess the Magmelies are like the despite being the highest tier, they're kind of like the most replaceable stack in the universe. So I need number 1 Brissa to just go out of here so she can escape. I need this man to also escape, so like... Fiur, of course, will be defending, then Grindan will be delivering the army with which to defend. However, also... want to merge these together. Well, the golems we can just straight up... Ooh. Nah, need to sell some things. Troops could also be like less expensive, that would be really good. Then, so now we have a free slot here. And boom. Okay, we can change this back. So now we have an army here, which is like... Oh gosh, the Magi's are not upgraded. Kind of wish to upgrade the dwelling here, so maybe we can save some time managing that I would otherwise be traveling from between the towns. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, magnificent, and I guess we can also use Genie 1 stacks for this fight. It's kind of like... feels weird to not have the super good troops like the elementals, but I have to kind of save them a little bit. Yeah, and actually, hold up. Grindan needs to go here, but he also needs a super fast unit, so that's gonna be the Coatl. Bertram escapes. Manir tries to sell a helmet. Thunar is just taking gargoyles from the external dwellings that are otherwise very annoying for us to take away, and then it's gonna go to the town. And this is, well, trying to take this back, and then we have everything we need for a pretty good city defense. I guess we can buy out more Master Drummond, so that stack is actually more impactful. Okay, that it is what it is. I guess I can buy out one more Naga if I sell the ore. Okay. So, Straker, you have decided to be annoying. Oh, hope we don't lose that town. Ah, Straker is going away. Well, also good for us, as we can very quickly slightly improve the quality of our troops. So, if I attack Straker, yeah, we will be able to go back afterwards. I think the AI, ooh, AI even wins. That is very rare. I actually have expert casting on slow. Give him something good. Give him something good. Well, that's kind of decent. Give him something good. Shooting my genies, eh? Then we would need to... I want to blind, but maybe berserking is better because it gets rid of the cannon here, right? Don't want to, like, prefer to, you know, resurrect the troops afterwards. That's good. Just kinda good. Don't you run away? Okay. Yep. Why would you move forward if you plan to run away afterward, you little schnitzel? Okay. They always do that, and it's just frustrating, you know. Okay, we do have no artifact merchant here, but Grindan is fine with that. We do have, okay, hold up. Cassiopeia is here, Ingram is here, but Ingram is kind of weak. Then we can go to Fracture. And give some 1 stacks to the town, so it's kind of defending itself occasionally. Then, I guess Charn is weaker of the 2 heroes. And then I suppose this happened. Charna got defeated. Saurug. You fool. Oh, actually, nice haste. How far can you reach? Quite far, I suppose. Saurug also handily defeated. Couldn't even move. Okay, that's that. Then. Well. Everyone's looking for a new home. A place to stay. Well, actually, we found something to do. Alakus is looking for death since he doesn't have estates. As if it's his fault, though. I think Brissa can, I don't know, just kind of chill as well. Then Bertram can head back into this town. So, yeah. I think we can also fight against the anti-magic garrison very, very soon. Perhaps that's actually easier than defeating Cassiopeia. What a time to be alive. Our main opponent is stronger than a giga gate to her, so let's take everything that is. Let's actually also rally the elementals here. We'll maybe teleport those back to the town where they originally belonged to, because they're annoying me. Oh, Erdemon here in Fallen Star has actually holding some interesting units. Wait, hold up, I don't have a place to merge anything. Ah, it's problematic, okay. Whatever, grab the Nagas. And I guess actually just chill like this with Grindan. So, and actually chill like this with Fiur as well. What else did you have? Oh, that extra ring. Okay. Alakus, unfortunately, is gonna meet Cassiopeia. She has only 52 mana. Now we know. So, is it time to actually try to fight her? She's just getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, because they're giving army to her. I could also just go fight this, and then actually get access to their towns. Okay, you know what, let's try it like this. We'll get rid of the raids basically, but so Grindan tries to ferry the army over to Fracture. Then we swap Reno, the armies over, so we have, like, we can out-resurrect the army anyway. Actually, for a dragon fight, I would like to have one less stack. Maybe actually less archers. I'm just gonna be the focus of the opponent anyway. Oh, and then, oh, hold up. I know Grindan is traveling a lot, but Magic Elise now makes sense to have in the army. Once again, go here. Boom. Now, Magic Elise. Okay, now we have 6 units in the army that we can go and beat this magic garrison with, I think. I think it's like also vision. Oh. Gion learned visions but didn't share it with anyone, damn it. That's pretty funny. Eagle Eye Expert, I think it's fine. Let's just go. And yeah, 24 and 6 Giga Dragon Fight. So it's kind of sad. Because they decimate basically everything, it seems like. So Magic Elise can hit both of them. And then I think the Earth Elemental should be the first one fighting. The Golem actually putting in his work. And then it's kind of bad that they're like stuck in the corner. That 2-for-1 was not good there. Okay, so 2-for-1 here. It's kind of decent. I mean, okay. Just take the retaliation away. Boom. Boom. It's good that I'm maxed out on luck actually. And then 1, 2. Maybe I should have just accepted the auto result. Somehow, yeah, the AI probably knows how to brawl the best out of everyone. Cool. And we beat down the Zur, so we could not mess around anymore then. I guess we'll focus the weaker one. At least for now. Then actually maybe the raids will take the retaliation. And we'll defend. Yeah, clearly the magic garrison will not allow it to me. Kind of needed to get rid of the raids, and the raids are the last ones surviving. How did the AI brawl this so bad, no? They only have 135 golems left in the end. I feel like I did like a bit better at least. Like, brother, yeah, what is this? This is a much better result. Did save most of the golems and kind of tried to spend the raids but didn't manage. Okay, this. And then what we need to do is leave 200 mana. Aha, very close to, but not quite. Not quite, indeed. Don't want them to teleport here. Grindan can leave some nice gifts. We'll leave 7 gifts for the opponent here. And then I guess we will go to Burton. That's that. You think they have town portal? You think they're smart enough to go back and defend their towns? If they are, oof. Mr. Golem would not be surviving. Mr. Fiur would not be surviving actually. So who has a speed 11 creature? I guess we can just go back to like Ventu or maybe. Any tower town which has the units that are not living. Alrighty, so what are these secondary heroes doing? Well, Brissa is just gonna be chilling. Monair actually gives us some money. I guess that we should be applying pressure by trying to go for their towns. And just by walking very menacingly in that direction where we broke the dragon. Garrison. I was gonna call it the Dragon Gate. That sounds very fancy actually. So Gem with tent or Jaeger with his big smarts. We'll take Jaeger and we'll actually get rid of this man who's stealing my mines. Well, apparently not. He's too smart. Well, actually, thankfully we the Mage Guild on level 1 sucked here, but on level 2 it was good enough to have a bolt. Very good. So ooh, I lost the snake. Huh. marksman growth, don't really care about that. Brissa actually has the perfect opportunity to be useful once again. She has stolen the enemy's town. She could do a little berserk shenanigans, so actually yeah, she does have the spell. She could berserk. So their biggest stacks would be attacking each other. I would need the fast creature. I think I would need just like a single fire burn actually. Ooh, actually Mr. Monair, if he's given the appropriate army, he will be able to take a town. Evacious, what are you doing here? So, yeah, we do need the fire burn, that is for sure. Like, I'm very willing to just go for a giga stack of those. Alrighty, so I think actually Fiur is like strong enough to, or fast enough rather, yeah, to just go attack Evacious, go to that town. Let's actually put it up. We have to assassinate these smaller heroes so we get the experience. Ooh, actually my troops are too slow. No, he's gonna get the like magic arrow or something off. Yeah, he did do that. Well, damn it. Still do 900 experience. Fracture. A little too slow for that. Maybe that was like less important. Okay, we can Grindan escape after. He can escape afterwards, so that's very, very good. First things first, actually, though. I want to leave this town as well, by the way. Should have maybe focused on buying out whatever is here, though. Can still kind of do that. Okay, we'll have to start with maybe Mr. Titan. We'll kind of use him as a giant, though. So, what troops do I want to attack the town with? It's just basically raids and... yeah, if I want Brissa to be here... hold up. Brissa would be using a Firebird for the speed priority, she would be using a Coatal, she would be maybe like having, I don't know, these like imps and a couple of these like weaker earth elementals. It's gonna have us neutral morale, gonna have us a 7 stacks. And do one juicy berserk, that's completely fine. Then actually let's buy out all the units, let's buy out all the units. Well, funny thing is actually, I was thinking about buying that mage tower. It's just so because this town doesn't have the mages, and it turns out that would have been very useful. And then actually let's get the gargoyles, they're not gonna be a big stack anymore. And I wonder if the gremlins would be a big stack either. So, this, so the undeads, these guys, yeah, sure, I'll give you the gremlins as well. Boom, boom, boom. 1 stacks. Now, Monair has the... actually, hold up. If he has the gremlins, we can just have 3 1 stacks of those. Okay. Thank you, Monair. We've stolen their town finally. I have more towns, fool. So then actually I kind of want my Fiur. Oh, okay. Brissa was useful, but she's gonna be probably just assassinated this very same turn. We could buy passes actually in that town, so we could scout a little bit with him. Yeah. I'm going to pass this. And we can actually get like 7 birds, just to be annoying with them, just because every bird that I buy is a bird that they're not buying in their big collection. I want to find... gold mine is always going to be good. I want to find any more towns, maybe on the other side. Then... Fiur, actually. We'll go to Noral. And then I suppose this is kind of the best army we can get. Right. And Grindan is also very happy just to go finally to this town. A bit risky. Grota, we could have actually get some experience. Sacrificing some troops, but hey. Okay, so here the best units that we can get, well, okay, not the best units, well, the units we can resurrect are the ones that we want in the army at the moment. So this plus the Nagas, we not those, this will take 2 giants. We should probably get them upgraded to Titans anyway. We have 2 shooters, we have a few flyers. Everything, life is good, everything is good. Unless suddenly Cassiopeia decides that she wants to catch us, then life is very, very sad and very, very bad. That would be, yeah, quite sad indeed. Anyway, Grindan can go down south, and I think we will be able to very, very shortly finally stop the running around and close the game with the opponents. Okay, still running around, eh? Here, have some of these. Alrighty, so passes. Let's scout. 100% there's like a town here. Okay, we'll move back a bit. So we have so much experience that this would be kind of irrelevant, actually. And ooh, another town. Hello. And Aiden. That's very, very good. Aiden, I want to talk to you about the prospects of not merging your army with the other enemy heroes. 12 spell power. Quite the intellectual that you are. So, probably gonna be resurrecting, so probably gonna be parading up. I think we can just go with the bird. Oh, but we don't want to eliminate all of them. You okay, fine. That's kind of... I realized that I set myself up for failure there. A little bit too late, so... that's XP till the next level, Lamau. No, I don't want to sacrifice anything. Everything is so good here. Oh, actually, we can sacrifice some creatures. Giants are gonna get... No, these have been loyal to me the whole game, so... let's chill on the genie, because he's super fast. And yeah, let's move forward with the Grindan. And there is a town here indeed. Okay, we are finally getting something done. Let's buy a Shiva, let's make her fast. It's actually gonna get the defense skill, not that it's gonna matter, but hey. And then... Okay, they couldn't reach the town just yet, that's very, very good. We can go and assassinate the Spint afterwards, so don't really want to carry these super slow troops there with me. Grindan is actually gonna take a fight with the second army. It doesn't happen all too often. Let these guys get the fight. So, what can Grindan show us that no one else can show us? Well, maybe chain for starters. The raids were not strong enough to beat the Haspid down, that's pretty interesting. Alrighty then, Grindan, well yeah, you have the troops which cannot be resurrected that easily, so still though, I feel like this should be a guaranteed kill. Getting rid of my own elementals. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, Grindan, you didn't have anything to learn, right? Mysticism will kind of be good. School of Magic we can always get for free, basically. Okay, now, talking about that School of Magic that we can always get for free, though, let's actually give you a Water Magic, I think, and an Air Magic would be fine for you. And unironically, maybe a Fire Magic is also the way forward. So, you can now chill in this town as you have successfully shoot away the enemy forces here. Lean, hello. Welcome to the welcome to our little cause. I think I will use her to pick up the few things. Shiva, well, we just want them to not have these creatures, basically, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't really care about the army over there, truth be told. So, Fiur. Let's go over here. Let's tell Spint. Make him realize that he's made some bad choices in life. Now that he's ended up over here, in my reach. Ooh, these are too far, and these are too slow to reach. It's kind of a shame. Well, sure thing. Got ourselves a level up though, and actually... looking for more troops of the same quantities. Okay, just want to get more giants, actually. You know what, unironically, maybe instead of the giants I would just rather have 2 stacks of genies. Like, they're just universally more useful, and just because they're not as slow. So here, and then I think we can go to the Fallen Star. Once again, too bad the Mage Guild never decided to be generous and give me a Dimension Door or a Fly or anything of the sorts. Alright, and then Hitch Grove is the place we want to go to. Ooh, red portal. Ooh, to this zone. And hello. Ooh, and here we can't really go into the town. That's kind of fine though, still. Like 1, 2, 3. We can resurrect all of them. Hold up. No. Just reach. Alrighty, and that's that as well. I think Grindan is also chilling. So, do we really care about these troops? What's up with all the heroes and haven't been used horrible? Okay, Agar, and also a wizard recently discovered a spell that will make a whole army fly. Which wizard? like... Game, please, don't tease me with this. And also, Vault of Ashes was not built here, that's pretty sad, so... okay, so I think 7 of these, I need one more, 7 of these to make them explode. Agar, because he has 2, what's it called? Spell power. Actually maybe these guys because they're annoying to fight against. My unit choice is just units that are annoying to fight against. I'm gonna buy those so the AI doesn't have them afterwards. Halflings, and I guess the sandworms are the best of the last remaining troops. Shiva, well, you need some 1 stacks of your own. And then I can send you off to the crystal pawns, or, well, gem pawn, that's the one I'm looking for. I basically said every other combination. And by the way, here, learn all of these spells, thank you very much. Alrighty, so hopefully we can make them have some casualties. The AI did so. So actually we will explode them. Boom. I think actually this is also really good. Yeah, we managed to cause them some casualties. 41 aspids and 200 burns and 110. Oh gosh, they merged their armies so many times, it's pretty insane. I wonder if a firewall would be viable here. Maybe we'll meditate in the first turn here. He went out, he was like, nope, I don't want to explode on that. I do not wish to explode on. Let's actually go for the shooters, because otherwise we can't really get them. And then, ooh, we can go for a double whammy here. Get the Nixon and get the Haspin. Okay. Very, very good. Decided to go for a Shiva. Okay, that's fine. So, I think... Whew. So this has been quite a map, I must say. Pestilence Lake. We're not done with it yet. But it does feel like I am finally on the winning... on a winning streak. Or, well, you know, close to winning. So, Thunar. I'll just stick you in a town, I'll give you a book though. Actually, you know what? We'll not stick Thunar in a town just yet. We'll give him the ability, like a task to go to the sawmill. Spint here, not too powerful. I think actually Shiva would be fine. Or actually maybe Brissa even could be fine against him. Well, sure thing, Brissa can stand in the town again. So, yeah, too bad I can't check if they have any towns. I like that their kingdom army strength is still higher than mine. They're still stronger than me, apparently. So, Genova. I just want... Ooh, hello. That's a very good thing. Cure, though. I think we've seen Cure in my spellbook, exactly, yeah. Devils, though. That's, like... Libraries are... I thought they don't exist in a map like this, but... Followers, yeah, hello. 19, thank you. Okay, library. So now we have some Gucci stats. We have some fantastic stats to go with that. any stats anywhere else that I have maybe missed? No, it doesn't look like it. So now we just have to fight with Cassiopeia. The problem is that she has the army. She has the ring. So I need to just rally my strongest army, I think. My strongest army, or my strongest like 3 stacks, 100% are these. And then, okay, Grindan can go to the second town and rally also the exact same troops. We can go to the third conflux. Okay, the third conflux already has the troops rallied. The fourth conflux town. I guess this one we can upgrade. So many towns to choose from, and we rolled like 2 additional towers. Oof, they're too expensive. Okay, we can sell some resources and actually finally upgrade into them. And any golems or anything. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's not the button I wanted to click. Add a Theum, and I feel like just more golems and even more golems should be fine. So I feel like Fiur is actually fine fighting Cassiopeia. We'll stick him in Ventu for now. Getting like a Firebird upgrade actually would be pretty big. And those would probably be also upgraded in Ventu, right? Yeah, because we have the biggest population of Firebirds there. Maybe should have picked them up. Well, I guess either way. We can chill like this for now. So, I think the final fight is coming very soon. Sadly, Shiva's being attacked though. Oh, do excuse me. Do 2 for 1, hey? Oh yeah, shield doesn't have any more. No, so. Okay. Nice. So, they only have, I think, 2 heroes left in 1 town. We will still... Let's just go around a little bit. Capturing things and collecting things. Just to make sure. Yeah, of course the group is taken. I don't know what I expected there. Perhaps passes can... I don't know, get a book and then get some units and actually do the Maelstrom. Yeah, Thunar, of course, as well, going for the gold mine. Oh, actually, wait, I could have gotten double mana, I just realized that. Is that worthwhile? Can't really reach them in 1 turn anyway, so... Let's grab the fire burns. Alright, we grabbed them from here, we grabbed... which town? This town... Okay. Sprites are still probably one of my stronger stacks as well, so we'll grab them as well. Then I probably can only go back to Ventu. And okay, the building costs 15,000 and we need 20 mercury for that. So. And yeah, we wouldn't have enough resources to upgrade them in this very turn. Which would be quite a shame. Still though, maybe, just regular birds are fast enough and strong enough. Alrighty, so here, have the 3 archer stacks, have the burns, have the genies, something like the pixies, I suppose. Then, yeah, big bird stack, 100%. Big pixie stack. I know I was kind of trading to get more firebirds. Okay, boom. I think actually the Nagas are going to be very useful. So if we do fail in this battle, though, actually maybe let's take the devils instead of the birds. And then let's actually improve the luck of our troops, or the morale of our troops rather. So, is that everyone gonna be happy? It's gonna be like happy, but I think that's because they're in the town. I don't know, this army looks pretty decent, so Westland Pier for the extra mana. Then Fracture for the closest travel time. Then Varys Victory and Spint is defeated. Alrighty. And then we can get some luck and morale, and that should be that. That should be all she wrote for the opponent. Though if I have to go for a second round, I think the big bird stack would probably be like good enough to win. So, yeah, they're not moving anywhere else. That should be a great indication. I was kind of thinking maybe they would have a hero in the back here as well, hiding, you know. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Alrighty, any troops that I can still reinforce, because I can kind of reach my main at this point. Yeah, I can kind of give him more sprites. I can give him more golems. I can give him more golems. Okay, did I take the Nagas in the end? Nagas, golems, genies. Those are the three big ones I can get. Time to finally upgrade the pavilion here. Took a long time, but hey, finally happened. So, this and this. Super cheap units, of course. Alright, then I think the genies are just gonna be that. Did I actually take the Master Grumman's? No, I didn't. Okay, thankfully. I was thinking, no way I would take a tier 1 unit for that fight. So then, Fallen Star, thank you for those fantastic dudes. Sure thing, we'll take those as well. Okay, all the army rallying is done. In fact, it's done so well that, yeah, Mr. Grindan can't even reach the main hero because he's used so much movement. So, yeah, Brissa. Oh, didn't need to give you the Firebirds though. Yeah, in fact, I wanted to keep them here. Oh no. But that would be, oh no, that would be really bad actually. But hey, don't think we're gonna have more than the final couple fights here. So, Vidomina sadly is gonna be stealing all my lucks and morales away, unless, of course, unlock, thank you game. That's very cool. Yep. Okay, I can't, don't have the movement point for that. We can get rid of that unluck though. Oh, some stats. Would have liked that. Anyway, lead down a Nimbus. Unluck again. I can't believe it. We're getting trolled here. Anyway. So, Fiur is very ready for the final fight, I think. Let's go. Do you wish to retreat? No. So, yeah, let's blind the snakes. Let's attack these guys so nobody gets like shot in the end. I will attack with the genie because I think the bird here, oof, all of those just disappeared instantly. Okay. Oof, just kind of disappeared all my devils. Then just blind their shooter. And buff mine, I suppose. First, ooh, I need to get rid of that ASAP. Okay, let's just counter that with the bless. Then. Ooh, anti-magic, that's a big one. They're actually coming outdoors with him next to fight. That's pretty classy, I have to say. Spray her up on everyone, except of course Mr. Too Cool to be. You know, buffed up, I guess. Golem's fine as well. Then, what else is like a good spell? Implode a bunch of these, I guess. I had Berserk available. Maybe wake a few of them up though. Yeah, this is actually the Fire Thane, so Berserking here is very legal. In fact, almost preferring. And maybe since you guys don't really like haste, I think you guys should slow down. Then, well, yeah, all losses are recoverable. I do have a... very good spell. Okay. Quite a final fight, eh? 1,000 sprites died in like basically a single hit. Well, 900 died or 800 died in a single hit, but then the acid attacks twice. So actually, if I had the Elixir of Life, these would be like very tanky. Basically more than double their health. And yeah. Other than that, kinda surprised they went for the genies. The devil just disappeared immediately. So Pendant of Domination, or Dominion, Shield of Yawning Dead, Ring of Oblivion, Armor of the Wanderer. So they were moving fast. They had the gloves. They actually had the cape, so I could have had the whole set. Speculum and Spyglass. And yeah, purple has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. Amazing. And my rank is a red dragon, actually. Quite an amazing rank. Wait, it's the rank of the creature that is on the screen right now. That's very thematic. You know what would be really cool? If there would be multiple victory screens, one with like, I don't know, like a red dragon, a green dragon, a black dragon, a gold dragon, and if you actually get the, you know, your rank is that specific creature, it would always show that specific creature in that final animation, but hey. That's maybe something cool for like the olden era. So Pestilence Lake, actually my third best map. We had so many tower towns, no dimension door, no fly, no, I mean even sacrifice, but I think sacrifice is like super unlikely to show up in that mage guild. Yeah, I can't believe these mage guilds actually. Third best map, that's very good as well. So let's very quickly load back on turn 1 and what is PPPPP? Pestilence Lake. I think it should be, yeah. The alphabet is always reversed here, so I'm like a bit shocked. So Fiur started out as this little blue guy. We started out with two towns here and 1 conflux town here, with the 2 tower towns here and 1 tower town here on the red opponent. We actually got a conflux town, 2 tower towns and a factory town in the middle. I was thinking 100%, because I kind of remembered the map, there's like the neutral towns in the middle. I didn't remember how many. I thought actually there were 6, because I felt like there were like a lot of them. I was thinking 100% we will get some gorgons or some pirates, so we can actually blast through this gate. So maybe tactics would be useful as well, but no, that didn't happen. So I want to check out what I missed, which is basically actually a lot. So this guy's biome didn't really miss too much. They bought the Solmyr here. I guess they took some resources. They really didn't develop this biome, but actually it had the sawmill, it had the ore pit, a water wheel, and then 2 mines. And then here they had the shield. Oh, actually I want to check out that's what the scholars gave them. This little item. Peasants on the I think, oh, they had the boots of speed. Okay, actually, yeah, getting the boots of speed from Red was actually such a big help. Then I do also want to see all the scholars here. I kind of forgot what this gave. Oh yeah, School of Magic, which I can buy, but I guess maybe for some hero classes this would be good. Wisdom, which also you can technically take on a level up, but you can kind of get it for free. Sorcery and First Aid, kind of, you know, not that exciting. Torso of the Legion. And this town, this town is actually guarded by level 6 troops. Pegasi guarding this. This ring of speed was also really good. This is just knowledge, ring of Wi-Fi. That's what it's called. 6 troops. This. And anything interesting in the middle? No, just an island with like 3 corpses. And if you do get some, like, I don't know, summon boat, maybe it's not possible to get it. Maybe you could get a water tome, you could get some like flotsams, 3 flotsams. This little orb here. And then spell power, nothing too interesting actually. Oh, what's in this market? Ooh, this helmet, which I got, one of the gloves that I got given by the enemy heroes, and basically all the items kind of got given to me by the enemy heroes over the course of the time. Ocean Guidance Necklace, which turned out to be completely useless. And that's kind of that. I kind of want to see what size the Naga Bank was here, like a smaller one. Okay, fair deal on that one. So then how does this guy's biome look like? What does he have? He's also kind of he has he's like in a similar position as these guys, like, but except he has less towns. Well, more towns together. but less towns. So, harpies blocking the thing. Yeah, devils. What does he get from the inexhaustible part? That's kind of yucky. Sure thing. What does he have here? Sorcery. Oh, another call of his spells doing more damage, actually, to be honest. Well, all the creatures are now joining me, of course, because of diplomacy. Armor, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I missed the level 6 dwelling here. What scholar does he have? Interference, actually. I didn't notice anybody with interference. So, especially Cassiopeia didn't have it. That's very lucky. If their main hero had the, you know, interference, it could have been much more difficult. I missed the stat boosting building. Looking at the teleport, I didn't actually find. Nobody had the armor of the Wanderer. Maybe they didn't take it. That would be kind of wild. And yeah, what does this tomb have? Hideous mask. Okay, what's that? Hideous mask. What's fire magic? I remember checking that, of course. Yeah. Oh, actually, the big raid stacks that spawned and joined us were pretty good. And luck. Well, luck is kind of like a very bad skill. So yeah, Color of Conjuring. That is the one they gave to me afterwards through their defeated heroes. So yeah. Checked out everything. Some interesting skills, but I think the scholars are random. So they gave mostly stats, like just +1 stat point or a random skill like luck or interference. But yeah, Cassiopeia started here, was grew to be a very strong hero. Andal started here. Andal actually was one of the weaker heroes they had. So yeah, Pestilence Lake. This map actually has quite a bit of a dead zone. In the map edges, like, yeah, it's kind of interesting how it's made. Interesting design. Maybe they could have added, like, I don't know, another big player here. It would be kind of interesting if you had like 2 big players and then 2 smaller players who are kind of intermixed as well. But that's that. Maybe somebody will make Pestilence Lake 2, and I gave them a good idea for that. Anyway, it's been 6 hours already, it feels like, and that is true. Oh hey, on the Paulus, I missed some messages. Good day, Mr. Guest. Looks like a lot of towers popped up in this game. Yep. 3 from the red player and 2 more from the middle, so 5 together. So actually more than the Cove towns. And I was also blessed with a 4th Conflux town, so my armies were just basically from 2 towns, which kind of made it very, very, you know, easy to manage the armies. Lucis asks, what's the points for the comment that they give for the comments? Can you use those somehow? I do not know, because I almost never watch YouTube streams. You guys let me know about those points. Maybe that's a good motivation to finally check someone out who streams on YouTube. I'm gonna have a bit more free time in September, so maybe I will actually figure out what those points are and what they do. Sprocket says hi, and how many maps before you face items inferior? I think like 2 or 3 more custom maps, and then maybe I'll do it on, you know, a smaller difficulty first, just to have a playthrough of it done, and then afterwards, you know, I'm gonna have no escape. I'm gonna have to face it, maybe on 160% difficulty or something. Anyway. Yeah, I thank you all for watching this really long stream with me. I will be streaming maybe at the end of the week. The boys at the Mighty Gorgons promised me that they will be less busy in September as well, and maybe October, so maybe we can actually finish some of our like year-old multiplayer games. So for those who watched those and are kind of sad that we never finished them, those are up on the horizon as well, finally. Anyway, enough of me yapping. I thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good day, or a good evening, or a good night. Someone's watching at 3 AM with a big mood, you know? And yeah. Cheers. See you. I misclicked the end stream button, so now it's like awkward because it opened a new window. Goodbye, goodbye. And for the Twitch audience, you guys always get 15 seconds extra because I have 2 different stream buttons. But yeah, thank you for watching and see you as well. My, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 loyal Twitch viewers. Thank you for that.